Yo, are we live? Yo, are we live? Uh-oh, I got feedback. Okay, it's muted. Dude, hang on, let me find the chat. Uh... Docs. Chat. Okay, I have chat. Is anybody there? Hello? I got it to work. I think. Yo. Hi, yo, sound, it's good to see you. Okay, alright, I got the chat working. Alright. Yeah, so I used to stream on... Oh, it's late. Now it's just going live? What the hell? Yeah, so I'm used to streaming on Twitch. This is a little bit different. I've got to enlarge the chat. Yeah, but how's everybody doing, dude? It's been a long time since I've streamed. I feel washed. Hang on, let me turn... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I had a feedback of my stream playing and it was distracting me, dude. Broly smacked me with 3 ads? No way. Okay, let's not start the ad talk already, dude. Come on, man. There's not... Oh, I dropped my fidget cube. Dude, by the way, I don't know if you guys remember, but on Twitch, I lost this when I was streaming. Khalil, you guys remember it? My fidget toy? Your mic is quiet. I can fix that. Hang on. Yeah, I can fix that. Okay. Is that better? Sup? Yeah, it's good to see you guys. How are you guys doing? Is that... Where is headphones, bro? Well, you see? Here, this is what's crazy. I'm gonna freak you out, Bear. I have speakers now, dude. We've actually upgraded the fucking equipment, man. It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. Hang on, how do I full screen this? I have chat in the middle. This is very unusual. And I have no music playing or anything. I just realized I didn't prepare music or anything, dude. Are you guys ready to listen to Brain Rot? Or what do you want? What do you want to listen to? Oh, wait, but it's YouTube, though. I'll get copy struck, dude. Twitch, you could play anything. Change your shirt. What do you mean? You guys are already shitting on me. Hey, yo, it's good to see you. Lupiance? I hope I said that correctly. I'm so sorry if I didn't. Goated man right here. I don't know about all that. Congratulations on 50K. Really love your videos. Your commentary actually makes me laugh out loud. Super engaging to listen to your videos. I appreciate that. Yeah, my Dead Space video, I was really afraid that I focused on the gameplay too much, and I was like, dude, I don't know, you know? Because a lot of other Dead Space videos didn't do that. They were very, only focused on the lore and stuff, you know? But I didn't like, I don't know. I just wanted to do like a thorough cover, you know? Congrats on 50K. Next goal is 69. Yeah, it's true. True. Bro is streaming in the Haynes Actually, this might be Haynes. I can't see it. That or it's Fruit of the Loom. I don't know. Bro's just raw dogging it. Oh yeah, there's the stream. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I didn't even think about music though. I never play music in my streams. I usually just play a game. But you know, I don't know if I have anything to really play, though. You know what I'm saying? I kind of thought I would just go live and chit-chat, to be honest. Ain't no way bro is live. Yo, Jeffrey, welcome to stream. Are you, were you from Twitch streams? Also, if there's feedback, like, of like, double me talking, then let me know. I'll fix it. Yeah, anyway. Congrats on the milestone. I appreciate it, Bongo Dude. Yeah, welcome to stream, man. Can you restart the stream with a different shirt, please? Dude, guys, is my shirt okay? It's just a white t-shirt. Double Fernie, hell yeah. It was Double Fernie before. Oh, no. Dude, the people from YouTube don't know who Fernie is. Okay, so Fernie... Oh, this is so dumb. Fernie is the Christmas tree, and that's Fernie too, okay? That's if anybody says Fernie, that's what they're referring to. Nah, it's alright. I'm called Tax usually. Join your... Oh, I got you. Yeah. I remember you. Recommended Let Me Know after I watched Dead Space. Yeah. Dude, Let Me Know's Jack the Ripper video is so good. It is so good. Do you have any advice regarding setbacks? I've noticed you had some with Dead Space, and I'm having the same situation right now. Law, how do you progress? Well, it depends on what it is, but like if you're a dumbass like me and you permanently delete like 30 gigabytes worth of footage off of your computer and you have to re-record everything in one day, like a week out from video release, don't do that. But I had a lot of other stuff that went wrong on Dead Space. Like one time I recorded like 2 hours worth of footage on the original game. Dude, okay, Dead Space 2008 was a nightmare to get running on my computer. I had to like go into the details in Task Manager and right click steam.exe, and then I had to go to the affinity settings and then force it to run with like one CPU core. I'm not even a computer guru. I don't know what any of that means, but that was the only way I could figure out how to get that game to run. It was a joke, actually. And I don't even know if it was worth it in the end. I mean, probably, but yeah, it was insane, dude. But, oh yeah, but setbacks. I'm a little ADHD. Yeah, well, I mean, for what I do, depending on how bad it is, I just lock in and try and fix the situation as fast as possible. And when I deleted footage like a week before release, that was actually rough. I actually had to lock into my avatar state. It was pretty fucked, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, no, stuff happens, to be honest. When you're editing videos, it's gonna happen eventually. By the way, if the stream's like stuttering or I'm having any like internet issues, let me know. Because you know, I don't know what to expect, to be honest. I haven't streamed on YouTube in literally probably a year or two, probably two. Are you using your super ability to speak only in... Oh no, is it doing that? I was worried it would do that, dude. I don't know if I can fix that. Uh-oh. I was worried it was going to do that because on OBS, I'll show you actually. Hang on, where is... Oh, here it is. Oh, wait, chat's covering it. That's weird. Okay, so here, in OBS... Wait, where the fuck? Yeah. Okay, so in OBS, basically, you can see how, like, there's one soundbar that it's like panned, and I don't know how to fix it. Is it in properties or filters, maybe? Oh, no, it's not filters. That's, like, effects and shit. Uh-oh. Anyway... I don't know how to fix that. Alright, so yeah, I might as well start a list of shit to fix in case I do stream sooner than later. Holy shit, Jeffrey, I might be from Twitch streams. No way, dude. No way. Only OGs know Fernie? That's true, actually. When are you playing Wizard 101? I'm never touching that game again. Ever, ever. That is not happening. Oh, wait, hang on. You guys are looking at my fucking desktop. That's probably boring. When's the stream ending? I'm tired of this dude's voice already. I don't know. I'll probably stream like an hour or two or something like that. I really didn't plan a whole lot. I was just going to sit here and talk the entire time. Chalk streamer. No, I do feel washed. I'm not going to lie. I actually feel washed. Fuzz, show your ChatGPT search history. Okay. It's actually quite clean. I've been using it for asking about my YouTube video stats. Yeah, I played... Oh, hang on, it's not showing. It's still... Fuck. Yeah, so I was using it for a plug-in on Lauren's Lore. By the way, that's what I'm covering next. You guys are the first to know. I've not said it anywhere. So that's cool, I guess. But yeah, I'm doing... The chat disappeared. This is weird to me. Hang on. But yeah, anyways, Lauren's Lore is the next game that I'm doing. Premiere Troubleshoot, Premiere Button Functions, Real Games, and Liar's Bar. So I played Liar's Bar with some friends the other day, and I was doing research on, like, Russian roulette and shit. I want to do a Fallout 1 video so bad, but it's going to be a long video, and I kind of want to, like, chill, you know? I don't want to do a 12-hour video right after Dead Space. I want to do Lauren's Lore because I know it's going to be an hour or two long, and it won't be that big of a deal. Do you know what I'm saying? Dude, you play games with your other friends and not us. Hey, listen, I don't usually do. I'll be honest. I don't play games ever, like, besides when I'm making a video on them. Okay, no, that's actually a lie. I am playing Gears of War through, but I'm literally playing it like 2 or 3 times a week. Shit to fix, like you're going to stream sometime before 2029. I might stream again, but it won't be like every day or anything like that. because it's just a lot to worry about. And on YouTube too, I have to actually like worry about the you know, like the thumbnail and stuff. It's a little bit different, and I'm just not sure. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, anyway. What's up, dude? Just wanted to let you know how much I've enjoyed your content. I've rewatched your Dead Space video at least 2 to 3 times so far. Not to mention your other videos are also fire. Rewatching a video that's 7 hours long 3 times is actually crazy. That's insane, dude. Climbing game. Yes. Yes. Indeed. Yeah, but no, there's a lot of cool lore in Lauren's lore, and that's why I want to cover it. And, yeah, there's just cool stuff to look at, and there's, like, cool collectibles and shit like that. And I'm excited for that because I know it's going to be a shorter video. Did you play games? Oh, hang on. Fuzz, you didn't even say, yo, Khalil, congrats on getting married, bro. True. Actually, no, you're right. Khalil got married. Like, what? Oh, no, I'm going to fuck this bad. Like, what? Probably a month ago, right? That actually, like, 4 weeks ago. Is that right or wrong? Dude, if I'm wrong, I'm going to seem like such an asshole, dude. No, it was like... Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so, okay, alright. At least I had that. Oh, I haven't seen Lauren's lore yet. That'll be interesting to watch. Yeah, I'm excited for it. And I'm also going to bring up some other games as well. Because, like, Lauren's lore, here, instead of actually just, like, talking about it, I guess I could, Oh, you guys are watching... Dude, I'm so washed. I'm actually... I'm so cooked. Yeah, I didn't realize you guys were watching desktop. My bad. Yeah, I could probably just pull up a playthrough, actually. I was going to play the actual game, but, you know, it'll be a bigger deal. Instead of just, like, skimming through a playthrough. Although I do have footage that I could show in Premiere, I guess, but... Playthrough. But yeah, the game looks really cool. And I've played it right now. I'm getting all the scans. I'm on, like, Chapter 4. I'll be done in the next day or two. And then after that, I'll, but yeah, this is it here. But it's just really cool. Like, the mega structures and shit are super cool. But I'm going to show other games, too, like Babdy and stuff like that. And maybe, like, Minecraft Farlands or something. This will be for the intro. I'm not going to actually show, you know, a game. It's going to be a Lauren's lore video, is my point. It's going to be, like, 97% Lauren's lore. That I can promise. But yeah, it just has a really cool look to it, dude. By the way, toward the end of the game, it's actually really hard. At least it was for me. I'm fucking garbage at games, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm terrible. Oh shit, I played that game. It was fire. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's really satisfying. What freaked me out is that it was made on Unity, because I played it like maybe a year ago, and I was like, wait, was this game built on Unity? Because I was trying to figure out what plugins for FreeCam I'd have to get, and luckily it's on Unity, and I was like, oh, okay, so I've used Cinematic Unity Explorer before, and so I was just like, you know, checking boxes to see how hard the video would be, basically, and what I'd have to do, and it freaked me out. It's like one of the best, well-made Unity games I've played. Like, some Unity games are just complete shit, and they run like shit, and the settings are shit, and the game is just shit, to be honest, like the story and everything. But Lauren's lore is, like, not that. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong places or whatever with, like, Unity games, but, by the way, if my microphone's too loud, I can turn it down. But I wasn't expecting it to be too quiet. That's... Anyway. Fuzz being washed, what's new? Yeah, that is true, though, to be honest. You won't play it yourself because you're too trash at the... No, I did play it! No! I did play it! Hey, look at that. I remembered to switch to the full screen. Palworld 1.0 tomorrow. That's that's great, dude. That's really great. Holy shit. Yeah, it's good to see you, Spoopy. How are you doing, dude? Anyways, I'm going to lurk and play Wizard 101 since Wizard 101 is more entertaining. Yeah, I have fun, man. Message redacted. Oh, or retracted. Oh, shit. Wait, you can delete messages? That's interesting. Nah, it's alright. I'm called... Oh, no, yeah, it's good to meet you, Tax. That's right. Yeah. Okay, I'm just seeing if I missed anything. What's up, dude? I've watched... Okay, I've read that. Yeah, the YouTube chat's so weird for me. I'm at work. Thoughts on work. Listen, man, just don't... It's good. This is like your first warning. Never bring up jobs ever again. Don't even utter the word in my chat. I'll fucking ban you for that shit, dude. You know better, man. I'm allergic to work and jobs. Do not talk about them in my chat, man. Stop yapping in my left ear, man. I'm sorry, dude. Just take off the fucking earbuds or some shit, man. Why are you streaming on YouTube instead of LiveLeak? Okay, that went completely over my head. LiveLeak was shut down, wasn't it? Like in fucking 2020 or something like that? I was like, huh? I had to render. Anyway, yeah. Bruh has risen from the dead. Yeah. Job, you're fucking censoring the word. That or YouTube is. YouTube might actually just know. When are you playing Spore on stream? Spore? Did you mean Scorn? I don't even know. Looking forward to seeing your cinematic eye for Lauren's lore. Dude, I'm actually really excited for it too, because the game is just really good looking. Like actually, I will show you some parts of the game. I'll probably go to my favorite place in the game. It's just insanely good looking, dude. It's incredible, actually. And, yeah, like the soft glow around shit, it's just super nice. And, I'll be honest, though. Hang on, let me turn the game down a little bit. I actually think... I like the beginning parts of the game more, I think. And so, yeah, I mean, I really like Chapter 1, 2, and I like 3, too, even though it's really claustrophobic. But I just think this game looks really good, to be honest. I'm really excited for this video. Plus, I'm also hyped to do something a little shorter as well. Oh, shit, I'm right here. Oh, yeah, I'm on New Game Plus. But, dude, the game just looks so good. Look at this! Yeah, and there's, like, I like the color schemes and stuff as well. It just has a really cool style. Oh, that's right. That's what I was saying earlier. So, I've played other Unity games, and they run really poorly. And this game, like, there's so many settings you can toggle and switch and stuff. And, yeah, I don't know. It's just real... Why is Explore Mode on? By the way... Okay, well, I won't spoil it, actually. I just realized I'm making a video on it. I probably shouldn't spoil anything. But, anyways, I had Explore Mode on at the very end of the game, and I got a certain ending, and I was like, wait, what? And so I found out, like, the other day that I had, I don't even know how Explore Mode got turned on, by the way. Because I did certain parts, well, I did some research on Explore Mode, then I found out on certain chapters... Basically, it, like, spawns in extra platforms to make the game easier, but I didn't have those. So somehow, I put Explore Mode on at the very end, and it fucked up my ending. So now, when I go back to get the scans in the last chapter, I'm gonna have to redo it, essentially is what I'm trying to say. I don't like this chat pop-out, because I feel like I'm missing extremely common, or I mean, like, recent chats. I have to, like... This is really weird. Like, I can't full screen it. Like, usually you can, you know, drag it and it'll full screen. It's weird. Nah, dog. Spore. I don't know what Spore is, man. I miss when I could overhydrate him with Twitch points. Yeah, that was the shit, wasn't it? That was great, man. You're such a chud. I love that word, by the way. That word, like, came out of fucking nowhere, by the way. And so, basically, I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but... I watch a guy on YouTube. You guys might actually know him. Maybe. I don't know. I watch a guy on YouTube. I think his name is Dire Trip. And he talks about shooters and, like, murderers and shit. It's kind of like, what do you call it? It's just, oh, I'm blanking on the word. True crime. That's the word. Anyways, he covers, like, just serial killers and, like, school shooters and shit. Anyways... The meme Chud originated from a guy that shot like 20 people in a mall. And so, like, I think people on 4chan made like a sketch of his face from his mugshot, and that's where the fucking Chud meme comes from. And I told my friends that, and they're like, huh? I was like, yeah, dude, that's actually crazy. And I bet like 80% of people don't know that. It's insane. Anyway. Guys, the new Wizard 101 world is hard. There's a new world? Chud Duff. That's so good. Yo, Fuzz, what do you think about all the comments saying you're AI? I think, actually, if I see any more AI comments, I'm going to ban you immediately. No, I'm kidding. I don't blame them, if I'm being real. Not fully, anyway, because shit's really hard to, like... It's hard to know, for sure, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? For me, it is. Like, well, I mean, like, I could pull up people's videos that I'm suspicious that are AI or used AI, but now I feel like I probably shouldn't do that where I'm making videos too, because if I'm wrong and I'm making up shit about people, like when I was streaming on Twitch and I had like 20 viewers and I didn't make YouTube videos, I'd do whatever the fuck. But now I feel like I'm liable. Like I don't I don't want to call people out or whatever, you know what I'm saying? AI doesn't throw cake like I've seen Fuzz do before. True though. That's actually facts. You're an idiot, so every body cam channel. I'm so confused. Yeah, now you're on YouTube and have 18 viewers. Is it 18? I didn't even actually check yet. Yeah, it is 18. That's crazy. By the way, dude, hang on. Chat disappeared. I'm so not used to chat being pop out like that. That's so fucking weird. Anyway. Well, yo, Nikki, it's good to see you. Hello, Mr. Fuzz. It's good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing good, man. It's been a long time. By the way, PP, Khalil, like, Selena, I hope you guys are doing good. I don't know if I even said that or not, to be honest. Bread Guy, it's good to see you, too. Yeah, I missed a lot of people, I feel like. Why are all 50K people not here? True, dude. Where the fuck is everybody, man? Yeah, I guess it's because I've all my subscribers are bots that I paid for. They're... Oh, man. Yo, Fox is here! Dude, I was wondering if Fox is gonna be here. Hey, I'm gonna tell you a secret, Fox. So, on Discord, I noticed you didn't have the live ping role, so you didn't select it. I purposefully went through, and I forced you to have the role so you'd be pinged when I went live. And I was like, I don't want any fucking excuses if he's like, oh, I missed the stream, man. And so you can thank me if you got the... I was like, oh shit, I hope Fox is there, bro. Bing chilling, grats on 50K, dude. I appreciate it, man. It's good to see you, Blue Lad. Welcome to stream, dude. Stop talking to me, bro. Okay. Sorry, man. I'm a bot and I'm paid to be here. True. AI Duff. I was gonna... In case I got any super chats or something like that, I was gonna do like a thing with the twerk gif, but I was like, bro, I probably won't even get one. I was like, why would I fucking stress it? If I'm gonna stream for like 2 hours, it's not a big deal. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I'm not gonna overthink it. You know what I'm saying? I just made sure that all my like sound and everything worked, but clearly I'm talking through the left fucking phone of your guys' headphones and shit, so that's unfortunate. Even after all my planning. I knew there'd be a problem. I knew it. And I was completely right. No matter how much preparation I try and do for streams, not everything, something always goes wrong. Sometimes it's catastrophic, but other times it's just like really minuscule bullshit that it's like mildly infuriating. It kind of pisses you off, but it's not like game ending or anything. If you're a real, put a spoon on your head and then wiggle your fingers at the same time. What the fuck? Dude, what? Good to see you too? Yeah. Yeah, it is cool to see people here from like years ago, dude. Spoopy, Khalil. By the way, how's the new Wizard 101 world, Khalil, if you're even here anymore? Bro's probably gone. The Warhammer commentator. Hi, it's good to see you, dude. Welcome to stream, man. Why do you buzz your hair, dude? Okay, look, it's not buzzed anymore. I did get it cut. Oh, well, that's not really answering your question. Okay, so the reason why I really did it was because, I kind of just got tired of it. Also, summer was coming up at the time. I think it was like spring when I did it, I want to say, like 2 months ago. And so I was like, dude, it's going to be hot and shit. But now I'm growing it out. Not actually growing it out, but I'm going to grow the top out. You know what I'm saying? Pothead Duff win? Dude, you guys missed that shit. Hang on. By the way, nobody said anything, but I've lost like 20 pounds. You fuckers haven't even said anything, man. You guys should be fucking ashamed, actually. Hang on, do I have any here? Oh, wait a second, hang on. I gotta go to FuzzDuff Live. I hid that channel, so I don't even know. Hang on, I know you guys are cooking me in chat right now, but I'm just gonna ignore chat until I find. Okay, so yeah, on this channel.
Yo, is anybody?
Okay, so there's two of me talking. So hang on. I gotta drag this. So I'm so not used to that. Whatever. Anyways, this here, dude. Look. By the way, when I uploaded these streams, I don't know what happened, but I like stretched the resolution. You can see I stretched it horizontally. It's so fucked. I'm pretty sure I full screened somewhere in here. But this is when I was playing Dark Souls. The quality's actually so shit. You can't even see it, bro. Anyways, my hair was grown out, and it actually looked so bad. And everybody kept telling me that, and I was like, it's not that bad. No, that's bad, dude. I can't hover because it'll go away. But you see what I'm saying? Oh, wait, hang on. I'm a fucking genius. Look at this. See? That yeah, no, it didn't look good, man. It was pretty chopped. It was pretty chopped, man. Wait, so you asked why I buzzed my hair. Is it a no-go? Is that why you're asking? I'm growing it back out, though. I kind of realized that. Buzz cuts aren't that great, although they do feel great. You know what I'm saying? However, long hair looks awful and feels awful. Discord mod hair. Yeah, actually, though, that's actually a pretty accurate assessment. I can't even argue with you. Wait, hang on. Why the fuck is my... That was a very unfortunate...
I'm like a normie,
right there,
you know, dark...
I don't even fucking talk about it, okay? It's a song, bro. Anyway, I had no control over that recommended. Dude, I know there's a full screen part in here. Hang on, yeah, if I go back...
I don't know if you hear the
same... Uh-oh. What is this?
Shitty meme, I'm not even going to read it.
Oh, this is back when I had the pumpkin as the shit. That's funny. It looks way better now compared to that stream. Yeah. Oh my god. It was pretty rough. Yeah, it was pretty rough. But hey, look, I had some good time. Okay. But, okay, it looked worse, though, because the headphones were, like, pulling it back. I will say, like, it didn't look that bad, usually. But the thing is, like, my hair is so fine, and also it's pretty thin, too. And it's just really easy to look bad. Like, any amount of oil or anything like that, it looks even thinner, because it just clumps together really easily. It's awful. Couldn't tell. Damn, you still think I'm a fat fuck? Is that what you're saying? Why does he have the default white shirt on? Okay, well, actually, for one thing, I put the white shirt on because I wanted to match the YouTube thumbnail. I had a brown shirt on, and I was just like, I'm going to put the white thing on because I think the white shirt just looks better in the thumbnail. Are you the Asmongold simp? No, I don't like Asmongold anymore, man. He actually fell off pretty hard. I used to watch him in, like, 2022 and 2023, but he switched to full politics now, dude. And I just don't... It's like constant rage bait. Like, he would do rage bait on, like World of Warcraft and stuff like that. He'd rage bait for like YouTube views and stuff, and I was like, okay, I get the hustle or whatever. But yeah, I'm not a fan of Asmongold any longer at all, actually. I mean, yeah, I'm just not. I'm not into his content at all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, your cam just covers the other cam. So, wait, what? Oh. Dude. How do I become a better streamer so I don't do stupid shit like this? Hang on. Okay, that's what it was like. See what I'm saying? You can see it better now. There you go. I don't know how old your chat message is. I'm sorry if... Anyway, whatever. Yeah, you guys get the fucking point. Just gonna shit on me regardless. Yeah, I would have told you if you streamed. I don't know what that's referring to. Hearing you curse so much is kind of surprising, to be honest. Yeah, it's like... Okay, so I'm used to streaming, and, so when I stream, it's kind of like, you know, I just, how do I say it? It's like an old muscle memory. You know what I'm saying? It kind of just reactivates. But, yeah. But a lot of you, yeah, if you're here from YouTube, by the way, I was a streamer before I started doing YouTube. And so that's actually where fucking chat disappeared. Hang on, I'm just going to get rid of this entire... There we go. But yeah, that's where I started, was actually streaming and stuff. Fuzz, when are you going to drop everything and switch to become a rage bait political streamer? Whenever I get canceled or what. No. Dude, what's funny is like if you... Okay, here's a good example. Okay, I know I said I wouldn't shit on other, like, content creators, but here's the thing. I'm a little fish, and so if I shit on a bigger fish, like Asmongold or somebody like that, it's like, whatever, dude. What the fuck are they gonna do about it? They don't even give a shit what I say, you know? But if I shit on somebody that has, like, the same sub count or something, it looks bad. And so if I'm accused, oh, this guy's using fucking AI, even though I'm, like, 95% certain they are, I'm not gonna pull their channel up and be like, hey, guys, look at this. He's fucking... He's using AI on his script, man. It's obvious. I'm not going to do that. Oh, but that's what I was going to say. Okay, so I used to watch Tectone. All right, this is a good example. I used to watch Tectone. Oh, shit. Yeah, by the way, Conor McGregor's getting ready to fight this Saturday. He's going to get fucking slimed out. Dude, listen. I'm telling you right now, Max Holloway's going to fucking hurt that man. Anyways. Yeah, so, okay, Tectone. Let's look up Tectone. This guy... used to stream, or yeah, he used to stream. Now he streams on Rumble and everything. He's completely changed his entire... I'm not going to scroll all the way back, but literally, he's a Walmart version of Asmongold, and that's not really saying a lot. That's really what he does. He just does rage bait constantly. It's like, oh, people hate Hassan. Let's put him in the thumbnail. That's literally all he does. But if you go back to his old streams, like in 2020, he was a completely different person. That's not pulling up 2020 streams. But yeah, it's like ever since his trial or whatever the fuck it was, he's completely changed his content. It's just bizarre. And I used to like Tectone a lot, and now it's just like, I don't know, man. These people, what the fuck is Rumble? Yeah, exactly. What is Rumble, actually? Move your streaming cam, bruh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, it's good to see you to Shar. I hope I said that correctly. I'm so sorry. If I mispronounce any names, just know that I'm kind of stupid. Me and my homies hate Asmongold. True! Brother, loved your video on the Scorn game. So good. I appreciate that, dude. I really do. Yeah. It's kind of funny. I know the Scorn video is, like, pretty decently made, and I had, like, a lot of passion in it, but there's also things that I watch in that video, and I'm like, dude, that wasn't that great. I could have done that differently. I'm always picking apart my shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, the mic quality in Scorn really bothers me. It sounds really, like I'm muffled almost. But yeah, your content is good on its own. You don't need to lame drama. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah. But also, too, like, I'm not a drama channel either. I'm not gonna, like, you know, shit on people for no reason or whatever. I feel like when, like, my look on it is, like, if you're doing something that's completely different. Okay, so, like, if you're just a regular streamer, you know, like, I don't know. I can't think of any good examples, to be honest. But, like, if you're known for playing video games or, like, covering video games, if you start, like, veering off and giving, like, really strong opinions about shit, it's like, dude, no one really cares what you think. You know what I'm saying? Nobody really does. Nobody subscribed to you for it. So I feel like if you're getting, like, caught up in a bunch of drama or whatever, it doesn't look that great. And so, yeah, there's no point in... It's different. Like, if you're live streaming or something and someone's like, hey, what do you think about this? It depends on what you're asked, obviously. Like, you know, you probably shouldn't give an opinion on every single thing you're asked in chat and get rage baited. This isn't a real stream without Cameron Bears. Dude, where's Cameron? That's a good question, actually. The ambient audio is adding so much value to this. I feel like I'm sitting on a bus at 2 a.m. Yeah, that reminds me of the fucking, the one SpongeBob episode. What's it called? Rock Bottom? Oh, that was such a good SpongeBob episode. Hang on, let me pull it up. I gotta pull it up. SpongeBob Rock Bottom. That was actually probably my favorite episode. It's such a good SpongeBob episode, man. Oh, Jesus. Rock Bottom. Almost died on stream. Okay, oh, I gotta move chat over. I'm so not used to that. Anyway. Yeah.
Next.
Huh?
Next.
Finally. Yes, I'm next.
When is the next bus to Bikini Bottom?
What?
The bus schedule, the next bus.
I can't understand your accent.
That's sad. I used to watch Tectone. Yeah, I know. It really is sad, actually. Yeah. But it goes to show, man, it's like when streamers were a certain way, and then all of a sudden they're like doing a 180 and doing something completely different, and it's like obviously they're farming a certain audience or whatever. It's like, okay, buddy, like you've lost authenticity, and I don't even want to like watch the stream anymore or your videos or whatever the hell, because it kills the buzz for me. Like if you're authentic, you know what I'm saying? It plays a big thing in like if I want to watch your stuff or not. Someone get Cameron Bears in here. Is he even in the Discord anymore, dude? We gotta get to the bottom of this, actually. Is he in the Discord? I don't think he is! No! What happened? That's crazy. Why is OBS over here? Where's Zeke? I seen that somewhere. I seen that chat somewhere. I don't know where it's at. Oh wait, hang on. I just seen it. Were you a full-time streamer at one point? Yes. I was, Fox. Thanks for asking, man. Loved your video on I read that. I mean, just finished your Dead Space video as well. Super impressive. Doing a great job. I appreciate that, Winters. Thank you, man. Yeah, I said it earlier, but I was really worried about in the Dead Space video that I was focusing too much on gameplay and not just straight like plot points or lore. I was really worried about that. You know what I mean? Somebody asked about Zeke, but no, he's upstairs and the downstairs door is open, and he just chills upstairs, dude. He just sleeps on the couch and shit. He just chills. What game are you playing now? Looks crunchy in a yummy way. This is Lauren's Lore, and this is actually what I'm covering next. In the in the next video. Yeah, so this is what I'm doing next. Which I'm on New Game Plus, so you don't get a grapple hook and like speed boost and stuff. This is actually like chapter 2, and so but right now what I'm doing is actually, I'll show you my notes. So what I'm doing in this game right now is I'm making like notes, and I'm recording, hang on. I'm recording everything. Like, so I'm copying the coordinates of every scan in the game, and that way if I have to come back to a part in the game, essentially all I have to do... By the way, I'm going to make my webcam just a little bit smaller. It's kind of obnoxious, I just realized. If I have to come back to a certain point in the game, then I can just type in the coordinates and teleport straight there with the plugin that I have. And so I'm getting all the scans in the game, and then I'm also going through and getting footage with New Game Plus turned off. Because if I'm getting footage with New Game Plus on, then it's obvious that I'm, you know, like cheating, quote unquote, if you know what I mean. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. But basically, for the video, I want it to be immersive. But playing the game on New Game Plus and going back to all the scans makes it much easier to find them. Yeah, because you have like a grappling hook, a speed boost, and stuff like that. It makes it way easier to get collectibles and stuff like that. He's a mad chiller, yeah. Oh, that's so cool, yeah. Yeah, by the way, you said it's a sneak peek. It really is. There's only like one person, I don't know if they're in chat anymore, but they've given me a ton of tips on getting Cinematic Unity Explorer up and running, which is the plugin that I'm using, which is this. Wait, you guys can see that, right? Let me minimize that. But yeah, this is the plugin. And so basically, you gotta pause the game. But yeah, so you can start FreeCam, and I gotta go into Notion, which is where I'm putting all my notes. And let's just say, I'm in chapter 2 right now, so I actually want to go to the very ending. So I'll copy-paste this, and I'll put this over here. It's a lot easier when I'm not streaming, because I don't have so much shit to juggle. But anyway, and then you type in Climber. But yeah, Bongo Man really helped me out with all of this, so he's gonna get big time credited in the description of the next video. And so I can teleport my character there, but I can also teleport my camera, and I have to take the FOV out because it's really fucked up. Wait, where am I at? Oh, wait, this is the, like, super secret scan. This is not the right one. I don't think. Oh, wait, no, hang on. This is Chapter 1. This isn't Chapter 2. I'm dead wrong. Yeah, okay, so this is what I was looking for. Climber, position, and now I should be here. Okay, that's not exactly where I wanted to go, but it's close enough. Anyway, you guys get the idea. So I paste in the coordinates, and it takes me to the scans. And basically, to get out of this, I have to end free cam, come out of this, and then I can find my scans here and get footage of these, because this is what I'll be voiceovering for the video. And if I have the coordinates saved, basically, I don't ever have to worry about, you know, running back to them, because that wastes a ton of time. And so for Dead Space, what I did was use Wiimodd, and basically you can just speed up the game, and you can run super fast through the levels. And, yeah, anyway. I'm probably, like, putting you guys to sleep, you guys watching this and listening to it, but, yeah, that's my bad. It's just, all in a day's work, I guess. He's a mad chiller. Yeah, no, he actually is. He's chilling pretty good. Zeke, basically, I walk him a few times a day, and then he just chills the rest of the day. He's way different when I streamed with him on stream. Like, what, 10 months ago, I guess, at this point? No, I'm editing, so it's keeping me awake. Oh, what are you working on? That's interesting. Back scroll to find the tips. Yeah. I love your reference to SpongeBob and Tool. Rock Bottom is an episode that lives rent-free in my head. Yeah, it's such a good episode. But what... I'm sure everybody's played Lethal Company, right? But anyways, that game, like, severely reminds me of that episode, too. Because, like, there's the giant road on the wall. You know what I'm saying? And then Lethal Company, you have the giant wall and the guy that collects your loot or whatever. You got to ring the bell, and that's where you sell your stuff. Cameron joined the dark side. Yeah, he's actually not in here. It's unfortunate. You're welcome for the tips you took. I thank you. Thank you, dude. But yeah, after stream, probably tomorrow, actually, I'm going to post on YouTube and stuff that I'm doing Lawrence Floor next and stuff like that. You should do a video on the Void, yeah. It looks really cool. It looks really cool. I would like to do it, actually. But I was actually going to do it at one point, but I didn't do it because I figured out there's... Well, for one thing, it takes me a long time to make a video, right? And so, before... Okay, so I gotta back up a little bit. So for my Dead Space video, I actually wrote no script. What I did was I actually just voice recorded my thoughts, and then I went through repeatedly and re-voice recorded shit. Basically, when I write a script, it slows the process down tremendously, and I'm much slower. It causes me to procrastinate and stuff like that. I just really don't enjoy it. Some parts of the Dead Space video I did write out, like the intro and stuff like that. But a lot of it I did not voice record, or I didn't write at all, actually. There's only probably about a dozen parts in that video that I actually wrote out. And anyways, in doing all of that, I now make videos much faster. It shaves off a few weeks of time at most. And plus, too, when I was writing a script, I would, like, constantly reread it and fix shit, you know? And I'd be like, oh, that doesn't sound good. I'd rewrite it. And then it was just, like, really perfectionist, and it was bad. I didn't... Anyways, yeah, long story short, when I was going to do Voices of the Void, I was like, oh, wow, that would be a great game to cover. And it would be. But I was afraid to do it because I knew there was... What do you call it? Like, every run you do in Voices of the Void, it, like, spawns in different stuff. It's like a different... It's like procedural generation or whatever it's called, I think. And that scared me because I was like, oh, wow, I'm going to have to cover all of this, you know? And I was like, if I'm going to do the game, then I'm going to have to play it a bunch, and it's going to take a lot of time. And so it kind of scared me, and I didn't do it. But now that I've done Dead Space, a 7-hour video ain't as bad as you think it is, to be honest with you. Like, after I released the video, a lot of people messaged me and was like, dude, how'd you do this? And I was like, really, when you're in the middle of making the video, it's not that bad, actually. Because, like, a 2-hour video for me at one time, I was like, oh, this is terrible. But once you're in the middle of making it, it's not that bad. Are there any games you're very excited to make a video on? Yeah, actually, I would love to make a video on Dead Space 2 and 3, which you guys already know, because I've mentioned it multiple times in the last video. But other than that, Lauren's Lore, which is why I'm doing it, I've been planning a video on this for probably about 6 months, to be honest. I've been thinking about it for a long time. I'll put full screen back on so I can move my chat over. I gotta figure out a better way to get chat on my screen. Which, like Khalil said, if I'm gonna stream once in a blue moon, I guess it isn't that big of a deal. But it still bugs me. But yeah, Lauren's Lore. And the next one that I really want to do is Fallout 1. And to be honest, I might do that before Dead Space 2 and 3. For the Dead Space 2 and 3 video, I'm thinking of combining that into a singular video. But to my understanding, if you make a video longer than 12 hours, you have to, like, do something special with YouTube. So I'm not sure if there's, like, a glitch involved or something. And so basically, I have a strong feeling when I do Dead Space 2 and 3, it's probably going to be over 10 hours at least. And I know it's going to it's going to be a long video. And I kind of forgot where I was going with that. But yeah, Fallout 1 I would love to do. I'm very excited for that. I don't know when I'm doing it. It could be after Lauren's Lore, or maybe not. But I also have a bunch of games on my Steam wish list. And some other people, like in the Discord and stuff, have recommended a bunch of games too. And I have those on I have like a huge list of games that there's nothing that's not interesting to me in some way or another, probably. The only ones, and you guys might push back a little bit, but the ones that I don't really want to do are like the very obvious ones, which is ironic because I just did Dead Space, but I love that game so much. But like Alien Isolation, or like, I don't know. So people recommend Soma to me all the time, but so many people have covered it. And it's not that I'm afraid of doing something that a lot of people have done. It's just, I don't know. I haven't seen much gameplay of it or anything, so I'm not going to shit on it. But, you know. Fall Guys would be a wild video. Yeah, real funny, buddy. Fallout, yes, please. Yeah, the Fallout 1 video I'm excited for. I would like to collect and, like, do all the most disturbing quests in the game and get, like, a big list of them. And then talk about the lore and stuff, of course, like usual, in all my videos. And, yeah, I kind of forgot. Yeah, I'm kind of schizo. I looked at chat and I blanked on what I was saying. Oh, yeah, so Fallout 1, I would like to get all the most disturbing quests, cover the lore and everything, and make it into, like, an easy... Not easy as in it would be easy, but, like, easily cross the 4-hour mark is what I'm planning on. And I'll probably do like a little bit of a documentary on that game, actually, because I'll probably talk about Visceral Games or not Visceral, or was it Visceral? I think Visceral made Dead Space, didn't they? I forget. Anyways, whatever. I'd like to talk about the studio, because if you actually go back to Fallout 1's original developers, not Bethesda, they actually have like crazy, like a crazy lineup of games that they did a long time ago. Like, they're actually really ahead of the curve. And somehow they found a way to fucking go bankrupt. But I'm not afraid of doing something a lot of people have done. Fallout. #1, Bonnie Blue. I don't know why I said Fallout. You said Fuzzduff. When's the next IRL stream? I enjoyed your Vegas stream where you gambled and went bankrupt. I don't know, man. I'll probably have to get back in the ring pretty soon, you know? Maybe the next few weeks, to be honest. Yeah, Vegas sounds great right now, man. Just gambling all my funds away, dude. It would be kind of painful because the gameplay is so strange. I'm reading really far back into chat. I don't actually know what you're referring to, but, yeah. So with Lauren's Lore, by the way, every video there's, like, new challenges that I have to basically overcome. So with Lauren's Lore, obviously there's a lot of climbing in this game, especially in the beginning. And you're not going to sit and watch 2 hours of this. I mean, maybe some people would, but what I'm going to have to do for this game is not do that much gameplay that I normally do. It's probably going to be, you know, I'll show gameplay at some certain points, especially when you get, like, a new ability or whatever, but I probably won't be doing a whole bunch of, like, climbing and stuff like that. Because literally, like, 70% of this game is climbing. But if you actually walk around and, like, get the text logs and stuff like that, it's a very interesting game. So the moment I played this game, I was like, oh, this would be a great video. I bet Fuzz would marry Bonnie Blue. Let's keep it on the down low, man. Come on, dude. Let's relax a little bit here. I think Obsidian Studios are starting development. Yeah, that's what. Oh, jeez, that's what I heard. Yeah. By the way, the new CEO of Xbox, she's been fucking cooking, dude. I'm not even lying. She's been cooking. When she said she was laying off studios or whatever, that had me like a little sketched out, you know. But I did like that she didn't close them, because normally they just close studios and like, oh well, got to get a new job, I guess. And I know mouthwashing is popular as hell, but I would love to see you do a video on it. Me too, actually. I would love to do a mouthwashing video. And see, I'm kind of like a hypocrite, because I know some games are super huge, and I'm like, dude, I don't want to. I don't know. I'm afraid of. Another thing too, if I do a video that 1,000 people have covered, I almost feel like I have to do homework and watch all the videos that people have made, because I don't want to copy somebody, like, you know, off rip, straight, and not even actually know it. I don't want to just fucking plagiarize people, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. But I feel like I have to do homework for certain videos, you know. But like Lauren's lore, there's like 3 videos on it talking about the lore. It's pretty much wide open. I can just kind of do what I want, you know. Gotta go do work stuff. If you're still live in an hour, I'll come back. Yes, dude, that sounds good, man. Good to see you. Yeah, too. I appreciate you being here, PP. It was good hearing from you, dude. But no, mouthwashing looks super cool. It does. That's how I watch like 3 Alien Isolation video essays, all an hour plus each. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's cool what the Xbox CEO is doing. She's making, like, she's doing all the big requests. People are like, okay, Elder Scrolls 6 is taking too long, and there was rumors that they're like somehow or another making the game quicker. I don't know if that was bait on Twitter or what. And everyone's like, why isn't Obsidian making the next game on Fallout? And then she was like, okay, well, let's do that, actually. I bet Bethesda is seething right now, dude. Bet they are pissed. Because I bet they're so mad. But you know what? To be honest, Bethesda has had so many chances, and they fumbled so much. I don't feel that bad for Bethesda. They're just farming Skyrim copies every year, and you know. But also, on the other hand, as bad as I hate to say this, I'm actually kind of worried for what Obsidian might do with Fallout, because Obsidian's not what they used to be from their most recent games. I never did play Avowed, but I did play Outer Worlds 1. I think there's a second one. And it just felt very unenthusiastic and sterile, almost. And I want to say I played for like a decent bit, to be honest. But yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, I've been replaying Gears of War 1, by the way. I'm not gonna like jump the gun here, but I'd love to do a Gears of War 1 video in the future, at least one, because it has like such a dark atmosphere in the game, and I think people forget that, actually. Like, Gears of War 1 kind of was like a mild horror game, to be honest, and there's a lot of cool lore in that game. But if I do Gears of War 1, I can't leave 2 and 3 hanging, so I feel like I have to do the whole fucking trilogy. And so I kind of want to wait on that, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Fuzz, how did you lose 20 pounds? I'm cutting right now. I just restricted calories. Yeah, I just, like, ate. It might have been too low. Like, usually if you're eating too low of calories, you'll know pretty quickly. Like, you'll be starving and shit like that. You don't want to be starving, but you want to be, like, mildly hungry. You know what I'm saying? So I just ate, like, 1,900 calories, but I think you're, like, a lot taller than me. I'm eating, like, 1,500. I've been there, dude. I have done that as well. Yeah. Dude, I think I've told the story like a million times, but at one point, when I was a little younger, when I was like 18 or 19, I was eating like 1,400 to 1,500 calories a day, and I did that for like a month and a half, and eventually I fucking crashed out, and I binge ate for like a month, and I like rebounded to like 20 pounds heavier than I was. My lightest was like 146 pounds, and I was very thin, you know? Like, I worked out a ton, though, so I didn't look malnourished, but I was very lean, and, like, I think it was just not good for me. I think some people, I'm not, like, a fitness instructor, but I think some people's bodies just don't like being that lean. It just depends on the person, you know? Like, some people really struggle with losing weight. I think it's because their body's really comfortable at being at a high weight, which obviously it's not healthy. But I'm just saying, yeah, when I got to, like, if I had to, like, guess, I was probably around 10 to 13% body fat easily, I would say. Which, it's like, very hard to measure because you have to get, like, what's the scan? You get, like, a tanning bed thing and they scan your body. I never did anything like that. It was just pretty evident. Like, I could see my oblique muscles and stuff like that. If you can see those muscles, you're pretty lean. So that's a pretty telltale sign. But anyway, no, I would say eat more than 1,500 calories, Khalil. I know you're like, I'm 5'11", I'm 190 right now. Oh. Well, I mean, to be honest, that's not crazy. Like, if you just started, by the way, you can get away with restricting calories pretty heavily. At least I can. I'm not gonna, like, give you... What's that one fucking meme where, it's like, I just give people advice and hope it doesn't ruin their life? That's me right now. I don't know, man. Dude, I was watching Joe Rogan and just randomly cut to this. I thought you were on the JRE then. Haha, yeah, it's good to see you, Blues. Hey, welcome to stream, Blues Dank. It's good to see you, man. Congrats on 50K. I thought you said 50 million. I was like, what the fuck happened? How small is 5'11"? By the way, I should set the record straight, okay? I remeasured myself. I have a flat concrete wall right out this door here, and I remeasured myself, and I was actually like 5'11". I've been saying for years I was 5'10". I'm 5'11", dude. I'm the same height as you, Khalil. But I kind of cheated. Okay, so what you're supposed to do is, you're supposed to measure yourself as soon as you wake up. So as soon as I fucking woke up, I went out the door, and I was like, okay, I'm going to measure my height right now. And before I did that, I even hung on a pull-up bar, and that, like, decompresses your spine. And oh, it's bad that I'm admitting this. I should have just said, no, I'm 5'11", dude. No, I'm probably, like, 5'10". 5'11" on, like, a really good day. But, hey, look, if I wear shoes, I'm easily 5'11", you know what I'm saying? But no, it's good to see you, Blues Tank. Welcome to stream, man. I hope you're doing good. You're straight up the best YouTuber. Please never stop. I wouldn't say I'm the best YouTuber. I get comments like that every now and then. I'm like, listen, man, you need to go watch, like, Let Me Know or, like, anybody but my channel. Your mushroom video is my favorite of all time. Dead Space was terrific, too. You're actually the GOAT. I appreciate it, dude. But no, there's really good YouTubers. There really are. Mocha, it's good to see you too. Welcome to stream. Will you play Ass Creed Black Flag Resynced? Maybe. I might. To be honest, probably not. Yeah, I played Black Flag when it first came out on the 360, and it was a really good game. But I don't know if I'll actually replay it, to be honest with you, dude. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that's like another company that's just fumbling constantly. People are like, oh, wow, Obsidian's making the next Fallout. And I'm like, yeah. But also, like, you know, like, me and my buddy were talking about it last night, and I was like, but also, Obsidian isn't the same company anymore. Like, the people that made New Vegas, 80% of them are probably in a different studio now, and they're gone. Congrats on the 50. I appreciate it. Thank you. 145 pounds at 5'11", that's fucking wild. I'm 5'11" and have never been that light. No, it was, I think it was, like, unhealthily light. I might have pictures of it, actually. Hang on. Maybe. I don't know if I have pictures on my computer or not of it. Hang on. No, I don't, but what I can do, actually, is send a picture to myself on Google Messages. Anyways, I was kind of muscular as well, but I still think it was too light. Yeah, I agree. It was probably not good for me, to be honest with you. But I was trying to be as lean as possible, and I was just not an experienced dieter at the time, and I crashed out and binge ate, and then I rebounded to like 160 pounds, and I maintained that for like probably a good year and a half, to be honest. Majority of the New Vegas peeps are gone. Obsidian hasn't been great for a while. Yeah. Oh, Kaze, it's good to see you, dude. I don't know if I missed you or not, man. Welcome to stream, dude. But yeah, like an easy list, like Ubisoft, Bungie, Obsidian, Bethesda Game Studios, all of the great people that like you know, buckled down and made those great games, they're probably gone, dude. They've probably fucking retired. I just got spam called. They either retired or they're like a completely different studio now, you know? And they moved on to different stuff. But now I'm 180 pounds. So, yeah. But also, too, like I said, I was like 19 years old. And so I think I was very young. I'm still very young. But I'm just saying, like, I wasn't as filled out. Like, you got to think, I probably gained a few pounds in bone density and muscle alone just because I'm maturing. Like, not even working out or anything. Like, I'm just a slightly bigger person, you know? Like, I don't know for sure. I'm guessing here. But when I was 19, I was just a lot more frail, if you know what I'm saying. I don't know if that's the right word or not. Hang on, do I have, I got the pictures, by the way. I sent them to myself. But, yeah, YouTube. There we go. Yeah, so this is what I was saying. So if you can see your oblique muscles here, you're definitely in the 12% body fat range, because that's pretty that's pretty lean. I'll put it that way. It's pretty lean. Like, when you can see oblique muscles like that, people call them boxer muscles, but if you're lean enough, you're gonna see them. But yeah, that's when you can see those. I'd guesstimate that I was like, I don't know, 11%, 12%, maybe 13% body fat. Also, I kind of had like a little bit of a V taper. It was pretty lean. It was pretty lean. Like, unhealthily lean, actually. And also, too, when I was that lean, I felt like shit. I felt awful. I was constantly hungry after every meal. I just had very low energy. And I didn't feel good. It wasn't good, dude. But now I'm fluffy. Now I'm kind of like borderline chubby. Why didn't you pick it up? I called you. So you're the fucker that's spam calling me. Okay, so I'm going to block that number forever now. I can only hear you on my left. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I really am. I like I said, I planned for everything to go wrong, because usually on stream, everything does go wrong. And I didn't, yeah, I don't know. I was just, I didn't realize that was an issue until I started streaming. Why the hell do you have Christmas trees up? So those are called Fernie, Kaza. Basically, when I used to stream full time, I had one here, but then I eventually got the other one from upstairs and I put it down here. But yeah, their names are actually Fernie. They're not Christmas trees. I have them up all year round. They're kind of like a joke, but I didn't have them up as a joke. Actually, I had them up as decoration, and then everybody, I don't know. Everyone's like, "Why are you celebrating Christmas right now?" That's why people are gravitating more toward indie titles nowadays. I absolutely agree. Yeah. Yeah, it'll blow you away, dude, like how good some indie games actually are. They're married. That's true. They are married, actually. Yeah, they got married since I've stopped streaming. I mean, the grounded games are good. I love those. Yeah, majority of New Vegas peeps are gone. Obsidian hasn't been great for a while. Yeah. But yeah, I'm 180 pounds right now as well. Sound. Thoughts on No, I'm Not Human? I looked that up at one point. No, I'm Not Human. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Somebody I know made a video on that, but I don't remember who. Yeah, it looks interesting, though. But I haven't played the game, though. But, dude, I have, like, 30 games wish-listed on Steam, and I just pick through it. But the good thing is, I usually have videos planned in advance. I wish I could, like, make videos at the same time. So, like, for an example, I would love to... So, like, right now I'm playing Lauren's Lore, and I'm making a video on this game, right? But I wouldn't, and I want to do a Fallout video eventually, but I wouldn't want to play Fallout right now, because by the time I get around to the Fallout game, I'll forget everything that I've done. Because if I beat Fallout right now as I'm making a Lauren's Lore video, I'll forget everything. And so it's just a lot nicer if I play the game and then make the video, because it's all fresh on my mind, and it just makes it easier on me. You don't like it? The trees are a vibe. Yeah, by the way, Kaza, why are you shitting on my trees, man? I don't know if it's just me. No, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that you guys are hearing me in your left earphone. They are gone, and hang on. They are gone, and they got let go years ago. Also, you are a northerner. I swear I can hear your accent. No, not northerner. You mean like Canadian? No, I'm southern. Was that a typo? I usually misread everything, but I'm actually reading that right. No, I'm not from the north. I'm in Kentucky. Yeah, the good old Kentuck, dude. That's where I hail from. I'm a proud, not so proud Kentuckian. I was once 153 pounds and I was miserable. I was just asking. No. Yeah, I got you. What are you playing? Thought this was Rot Flesh on a quick inspection. What's that? Hang on. This is Lauren's lore, though. Yeah, that's what the game is right now on screen. Every time that I full screen the chat on my big monitor and I switch it to my second monitor, it like inflates my screen. It's crazy. But yeah, this is Lauren's lore here. But what's Rot Flesh? I just fell off the edge. Oh wait, actually, I'm cooking. I survived. Never mind, I died. Anyway, but yeah, this is Lauren's lore. You explore like big mega structures. Hang on, I gotta restart. You explore big mega structures, and you can essentially go around and kind of learn about the lore of what's going on. Because essentially the rundown is that nobody knows why they live in a giant mega structure, and it's kind of a mystery. You play as an android, which is like part human, kind of like General Grievous or Darth Vader or something. And yeah, it's strange. So that's the kind of the rundown of Lauren's lore. And you're also chasing an owl from the very beginning of the game. Literally from jump, there's an owl that you're chasing down, but it's like a glitchy static owl, and it's a mystery, and then you find out at the end what it actually is, but I won't spoil it. Fuzz, real question. If I want to move Murica, if I wanted to move to America, would you advise look at KFC Land or not? Maybe. Actually, it depends on what you want, to be honest with you. Like, the summers here are kind of humid. They're not as bad as, like, Florida or somewhere like that. But they can be kind of bad. Like, right now it's pretty humid outside. And I hate it, actually. I hate the humidity. Dry heat is much better. But I really like it to be, like, 50, 60 degrees. Fahrenheit. By the way, Fox, you're from fucking Europe, so you go by Celsius. Dude, I am 18... and I weigh 148. That's actually like dead on what I was weighing, yeah. But by the way, when I was that light, I actually lost a bunch of weight. Like when I was 16, my heaviest was like 177, and then I lost like 20 pounds or whatever, and I maintained 155 for a long time, and it was a good weight for me. I didn't feel depleted or anything, and it was easy to maintain. Like right now I'm 180, and I'm eating all right, but I'm not also eating perfectly, but I'm still holding down this weight very easily. I'd like to get to 170 though. You know, UFC welterweight is my goal. Rot Flesh is an indie title. I think you should check it out, but I don't know if there's enough for a video. Oh, is it short? Oh, this looks interesting. What the hell? Wait, what exactly is it, actually? Because I'm seeing different stuff now. Hang on, Rot Flesh game. Oh wait, actually, we'll watch a video. How about that? This is not a playthrough. Gameplay. Yeah, alright. 4 hours, here we go.
I think we're good.
My camera's kind of covering it.
We only have to have the text shit.
This looks like Morrowind almost, like the body model. Oh, this looks sick. What the fuck?
65 more max HP.
Hang on, it's really quiet.
Max HP. Yeah, I feel like the 80 is more.
Extremely quiet. I can't hear shit.
Lunk.
I think his playthrough is just quiet.
Lovely.
If he got 4 hours out of it though, that's not that short.
Interact with that.
This looks pretty interesting.
Other.
He's got a gun though. Is it like a boomer shooter? I can't tell.
Your boy has more. This SMG. It's simple but effective. Just a delicious little treat here. Nom nom nom.
Yeah.
Nom nom. What do we got?
But I'm really wanting to talk about Babdy and just other games like that, you know, to make my point for the intro of this Lauren's Lore video. I haven't written the intro yet, but I have an idea of the way I want it.
Doesn't work.
But basically, I'm wanting to show games with like big mega structures that look imposing, you know. Do you have humidifiers there? I do, actually. Yeah, also, I'm in a basement as well, so yeah, I have humidifiers running. Or dehumidifiers, not humidifiers. Do not move to America while it's going on this track. Yeah, I mean, also, too, you're in, shit, Fox. Where are you from again, dude? I'm so sorry. You got Erico, right, Duff? I got what? I want to say Norway. Is it Norway? Is that where you're from? Dude. No, it's Netherlands, right? Yeah, it's Netherlands. The pretty place. Netherlands. There's like a 15-second delay. And so you're gonna... I'm from Legoland, man. Okay, all right. It's Netherlands. That's what it is. Yeah. I knew it was started with an N. I don't know, dude. That place looks pretty cool. I don't know if I'd move to America. That's also pretty good advice from Artie. By the way, Artie, I seen a message from you earlier. You said, "Hey, Fuzzy." Yeah, it's good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. Congrats on 50K, Anime Gamer. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it is crazy. I didn't expect to be at 50K. Like, if you told me like I'd be at 50,000 subs a year ago, I would have flipped shit. I'd been like, what? Because I was working a full-time job, and I was just like, I hated the job really badly. And I was like, huh? I wouldn't have believed you. There's no way. I would not have believed that at all. 50 to 60 degrees is humid to you? No. That's not, I might have misspoke. No, that's 50 to 60 degrees is a great temperature for me. I'm talking about humidity. So like if it's 80 degrees but the humidity is very low, then it's not that bad. Like it's a dry heat. But if you have like, I don't know, if the humidity is really high and it's also really hot, it's miserable because especially if you're working outside doing anything labor intensive. It's difficult when you sweat. It's hard to catch your breath and just stuff like that. Also, for older people, it's really hard for them, especially if they're smokers. Trust me, I know about that a lot. Would you do that survival horror like Ferocious? Survival horror like Ferocious. Let's see here. Game survival horror. Basically, my video criteria, if I'm looking for a game and it looks really cool, that's like a check on the list easily. But also, if it has like a really cool design and like really good lore, I'll most certainly be interested in making a video, if you know what I mean. Oh shit, Dogma's streaming. That's crazy.
Two at you to try to get you out of the cover. This, along with the fact that they tend to be much better equipped to deal with your strategy thanks to their weapon.
You guys remember that on PlayStation 2? There was a King Kong game, dude. Cruelty Squad is also a nice one. I've been recommended that a few times, actually. Humidity is moisture in the air, not temperature. Yeah, that's what I meant, yeah. It can be humid and cold, right. So, like, if it's humid, so, like, if it snows and it's really humid, the snow will pack tightly. And you can make, like, a cool snowman or whatever the hell you want to do. But if it's really dry and it snows, it's, like, very dusty. And, like, frigid cold, usually, anyway. But, yeah, no, that looked interesting, though. I've not done a dinosaur game before, so that'd be interesting and different, for sure. Signalis win. Everybody keeps saying Signalis, too. Soma, Signalis, and I've gotten a bunch of, there was another game that I forgot the name of. I think Pathologic 2, or something like that. Do you want to build a snowman together, Fuzz? Yeah, sure, dude. Yeah. Wait, Fox, does it snow, like, a lot there? I forget. I know I've asked you this probably 12 times at least at this point. Lucky to live in Finland. Rarely high heat, low humidity, ideal summer location. Yeah. Oh, yeah, back to your question, Fox. It just depends on what you want. In Kentucky, stuff is quite cheap compared to other states. But also, it's quite a shithole. And so, it depends it depends on what you're wanting, man. I don't know. There's, like, really cool states like Washington, or, I don't know, fucking Idaho or something like that. They just look cool. I'm not talking about, like, the state of the actual state itself. I'm just talking about, like, the views and stuff, guys. Don't shit on me. I don't know anything about those states, really. I think Oregon's pretty cool looking. Colorado, they look pretty cool. Montana, oh, I'm fucking on fire here. What's the other one? Wyoming. There's like 3 people in Wyoming. So if you go to Wyoming, you're going to be alone pretty much. Yeah, so if you're like wanting to get married or something and find somebody, don't go to Wyoming. Did you make videos before this channel? Yeah, but not really. So actually on Fuzzduff, I used to upload Wizard 101 videos, like stream clips when I streamed full time. And I had like, I don't know, a handful of those. And then I uploaded some slop videos that were like 10 to 5 minutes each. They were really shit. And they took me like 2 days to edit. They were awful. And then eventually when I made the Bleakstead video here, eventually when I made this video here, I privated everything because I wanted the channel to look, you know, like it was serious and it wasn't goofing around and floundering. Do you know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. And so, yeah, I privated everything else, and I just kept what I... Once this video did well, I was like, okay, I'm going to do this. I actually enjoy doing it. And so I've been doing that ever since, but... I kind of forgot what you even asked, to be honest. Oh, when I was like 16, maybe, this was in 2020. It's when COVID happened. So 6 years ago. Hang on, I'm 22 years old. So yeah, I was 16. I did make some like, excuse me, like archaeology videos, and like a few sciencey type videos. I actually have them privated on this channel. I downloaded them and I put them on here. What I'll probably end up doing is add them as a Patreon benefit for the Wanderer role on Patreon. And just have it like as extra content that you can watch, like really old videos that I made when I was like 16. I'll probably do that, to be honest, eventually. Probably sooner than later, actually. I think I need to overhaul the Patreon a little bit too before this next video. Anyways, I'm getting really lost here. Fuzz's video about Stitches was his best video ever, not gonna lie. Yeah, so basically I would host Stitch-offs on Wizard 101, which is basically where you'd like wear... Fucking stop calling me Fox. You would wear like whatever outfit you thought was coolest in Wizard 101 or looked the coolest. And yeah, basically the winner, I would like give them a bundle, which was like a $40 card in the game. It was an MMO, by the way, if you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's a shit game, by the way, don't even bother. But yeah, that's what I was doing when I was streaming. Stop ignoring my calls, bro. Yeah. I lived in VA, CO, CA, and or Oregon. I don't know what those abbreviations are. I'm guessing VA is Virginia, maybe? I'm such an idiot. Oregon still has my heart. The nature is absolutely... Yeah, it does look really pretty there. Colorado looks cool too, though, man. And I've lived in 3 countries as well. Still miss Oregon, yeah. You better post the archaeology videos or I will riot, yeah. But I didn't, by the way, I didn't make those videos on this channel. I made, the archaeology videos and stuff I made on a different channel that I don't even remember the actual name of it anymore because I changed the name and I think I even deleted the channel when I started Fuzzduff and stuff like that. Let me move to New York and ask for rent money on GoFundMe. Yeah, good luck with that, dude. Isn't New York like absurdly expensive? But also, isn't New York actually really pretty outside of the main city? New York? That's what I've heard anyway. Like, there's actual farms and stuff outside of New York, and it's actually pretty cool. From what I've heard. I don't know if that's even true. I might just be making that shit up. Oh my god, was it fun? I watched a whole lot of videos about it. Haha. It was alright. Yeah, it was alright. No, it was pretty fun. Like, the first 6 months that I streamed it, it was very fun. And then, like, the last 6 months that I streamed it, it was like, alright. I was trying to find, like, different games to stream, and they weren't really paying off. I tried World of Warcraft, and it did okay, but it wasn't, like, I just wasn't growing anymore when I was streaming, and it was very difficult to actually grow when I was streaming. And then, like, Wizard 101's category on Twitch was also very small, so I got capped eventually, and it was just very hard to get more viewers and followers and stuff. And I was like, well, damn, man. And so eventually I got an actual job, and I paused streaming for a long, long time. Probably about a year and 6 months, maybe. And then while I had a job, I uploaded Bleakstead, and then I uploaded Scorn as well, actually. Which is why the upload the upload spaces between those, or the schedule for those videos, is so awful. It was because I was working a full-time job as well. But Wyoming, I'm a dip now. See all around. Everybody should join the Discord. True, that's true. The amount of times I've been recommended Soma is crazy. People love that game. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah. No? Wait, no, what? North Carolina as well, but I was super young? Yeah, I've heard North Carolina's pretty cool. Yeah. And it has, like, mountainous regions and stuff like that, too, right? Is Oregon the state with huge trees? I don't know. It probably, maybe a little bit of it. I know Washington has the huge trees. What are they called? Damn, man, they start with an S, don't they? I want to say Samoa or something like that, but it's not that. I forgot what they're called. Anyway, it's like the big redwood trees, right? Anyways, I will travel to the U.S. when it's not so whatever it is now. Yeah, it's pretty, it's a mess, man. Sequoia, that's it. Yeah. All right. Yeah, no, wait, are you actually moving, by the way, Fox, or are you just goofing around? Like, you actually wanting to move here? I wouldn't recommend it. No, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure some states are probably all right, to be honest with you. Like, if I'm being objective, some states are probably fine. Probably. But then again, you know, I don't know. It's kind of like a roll of the dice, maybe. Maybe not. If you're established and you're chilling, I'd probably just stay, to be honest with you. You should do a deep dive on those Greek storytellers you once did in stream. Greek storytellers? Wait, what? I'm thinking of moving around abroad. I'm sorry. Yeah, just wondering and asking. Yeah, I've heard Virginia is a pretty cool state. I have heard that. But yeah, if you're in Netherlands and it isn't, if you're not used to humidity, I don't know how humid it gets there or not. It probably does, to be honest. But I mean, yeah, if you're not used to it, it can get hot in Kentucky. So if you're even thinking about this state, I would think about it harder. Nah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I mean, it is kind of a shithole, but no, don't move to Virginia. I was a Virginian. Wait, really? Where would I move? If I had a lot of money? All right, well, here's the thing. If I moved to a different state, I'm afraid to move out of country for one reason, because if I ever did any, like, future collaborations with any other content creator, like in person or anything like that, like, I'm just thinking about the future here, you know? If I was, like, I don't know, in fucking Australia or something, where it's like 24 hours behind Kentucky or whatever the hell it is, it would probably be very weird, and it'd probably, like, make things very difficult. Do you know what I'm saying? Plus two, I'm poor. So let's get that out of the way, first off. But if I had a lot of money, and I was like, all right, I don't give a shit about anything else, I'm just going to move, it'd probably be Australia or, like, New Zealand or something, to be honest with you. Yeah. New Zealand has, like, a population of 4 million, and so, it's pretty much like Kentucky, to be honest. There's, like, nobody here. And so, yeah. No, I don't know. I'm exaggerating, but Australia probably would be on the list if things stay. But here's the thing, though. Didn't Australia ban 16 and younger people from being on the internet? Or like they have restricted internet access or something like that? Didn't you want to move to Switzerland? I do. I forgot about Switzerland. Yeah. That is an awesome looking place, man. New Zealand, yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. By the way, I feel so washed right now. My throat is already like getting dry. I'm so washed. I'm not used to like talking this much anymore. I used to stream all the time, and it was I'd stream for like 6 to 8 hours, sometimes 10, and it wouldn't bother me. And now it's like I'm struggling here. Gonna head. I gotta move to the U.S. I'm probably going to Oregon because it's the most like Finland. Wait, really? Is that true? California looks really pretty. And like especially like the farm areas, right? The rural areas, they're pretty cool. As far as I know anyway. Yeah, I seen actually some videos of like rural California, and it looked very much greener than I thought. For some reason I was picturing a fucking desert or something. I don't know geography that well, if you can't tell. But yeah, for some reason I was picturing it to be like a wasteland. Doesn't Josie live up there? No, I think that's North Carolina or somewhere like that, I think. Yeah, Oregon nature, weather and stuff, it's almost identical to Finland, yeah. How big were you when you streamed? I never knew you streamed. Not that big. But I mean, well, it depends on your metric, to be honest. Because I don't know the metrics now, but like in 2020 when Twitch was booming because of COVID, everybody was on Twitch, or at least a lot more people. There was a huge influx of viewers. I at my peak, I was pulling like on average like 40 to 50, but that was only for like literally the peak months of summer. And so there was more people at home because they weren't in school or whatever. And so it was like 40 to 50 in like June through August, somewhere in there. But when people were like back in school, like in the winter time, it was more like 30 to 35. And I pulled that on average most of the time. But that doesn't sound like a lot. However, if you looked at the metrics, I was like the top 0.5 of Twitch. So if you think about it, like literally, there are millions of streamers on Twitch, and there's only like a million that even have more than 5 viewers. So it was kind of, I don't want to brag or anything, man, but I was kind of cooking, dude. No, that's the reason why I got a job, because I was just like, dude, I can't figure this out, and I need to make money. And so I was like, plus I'm still living with my parents, and of course I was at the time because I was like 3 years younger, and I was like, I felt like bad because I wasn't making any money basically to like help pay bills or anything like that. And so, yeah. Anyways, stuff's a lot better now because YouTube's making a lot more money than Twitch. What's crazy is my Scorn video made more money than I ever made on Twitch, like all time. Like the Scorn video alone, which is fucking crazy. Fuzz averaged around 500 viewers. Don't believe him. That's true. Actually, I should have said that. Like, yeah, dude, I was pulling 600 viewers, man. Any thoughts on New School and horror? Or is it's oversaturated right now? On New School and horror? Wait, what do you mean? I'm looking it up. Is that actually a thing? Or what do you mean by that? I'm actually so stupid. I feel like this is going to be an easy thing you're asking, and I'm not getting it. Sup, shitter? Welcome back, dude. How's it going, man? Average 500 viewers. Don't believe him. Yeah, dude. But no, I will say this: streaming actually, it like helped me develop. Like for one thing, streaming made me get over being awkward on camera. You know, so that's one thing. And so when I started making videos, I kind of already had these skills developed without even realizing it. Like talking to a microphone, having equipment already and stuff like that. So it kind of like helped me get going, to be honest. I think streaming was a necessary step into where I'm at now, right now, actually. I really do. I firmly believe that. But streaming is much harder, especially if you're just on Twitch. Like, if you're not grifting and rage baiting your videos and farming a bunch of views, like on your stream somehow, I genuinely don't know how you're going to grow. Unless if you're like Queso and you're just significantly funny. You know. And another thing I didn't do is I didn't post on TikTok or anything like that. But that's another thing, though. Like, if you make a very good TikTok, I feel like it has to have decent editing. That takes a lot of time that people don't realize. Like, editing isn't something you can do, like, super, super fast. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are, like, apps and stuff you can edit TikToks on that makes it really quickly. But if you want, like, subtitles and stuff like that in the TikToks, it takes a little bit more effort. And if you're streaming, like, 10 hours a day, which is probably what you should be doing. If you're wanting to be a streamer, you should probably be streaming at least every day, like 5 hours minimum, to be honest, because when you're not online streaming, you're not getting viewers and followers. So that's just kind of the way it is. Yeah. That Scorn video was amazing. I saw that, and you became my top 5 favorite YouTubers. That actually means a lot. I'm not even kidding. That's crazy. Because there's so many YouTubers that are way better at doing what I'm doing. So yeah, I do appreciate it, though, but for real. Like, there's some YouTubers that I've grown up since I was a little kid and watched my entire life, and I'm like, dude, I want to make stuff like this, and I'm nowhere near what they're doing still. And their videos are like 10 years old, you know? And so it makes me feel, yeah, I don't know. Okay, bye. I'm going to sleep now. Congrats on 50K. Excited for the future videos, and thanks for being nice, too. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you for being here, by the way. Yeah. Have a good sleep, Tangerine. Wait, right? Okay, thank God. I thought I called you I thought I misread your name and called you Tangerine. I'm so sorry. Anyway, I got it right, so I'm good. Inscription is also a great game with deep lore. Yeah, I watched Beam's video on it a long time ago. Beam Buddy? I'm sure a lot of you know Beam Buddy. Yeah, but me and him talk every now and then. But he made a video on Inscription, and I love this video, dude. I love this video. He did such a fucking good job on this. I remember, actually, he uploaded this at, like, I want to say 11 or 12 a.m. my time, which is Eastern time. And I remember it dropping, literally. And I was, like, one of the first people to click on the video, and I was like, no way, he uploaded another video. Because I found him from his Darkwood video. And, yeah, I don't know. I was just, like, super surprised by the quality of his stuff. Like, he makes really good videos. They're actually insane quality. But I watched his Inscription video. His mouth-washing video is really good. Probably my favorite Beam Buddy video, actually. Oh, I absolutely love Beam Buddy. Yeah, he makes really good stuff. That sound is so loud, not gonna lie. That's my bad. Yeah, see, that's like the downside of not wearing headphones, I guess, and streaming, because I actually don't know what you're listening to. Oh, my bad, guys. I actually didn't know it was that loud. Hang on, let me turn the, I'll turn the browser down so I won't jump scare you guys again. That's my fault. Nabro, don't discount yourself. I watched Bean Buddy do mouthwashing at Soma, and I still think Man Fuzz would knock this out of Kentucky. Oh, snap. Now I feel bad you guys are pals. No, it's all good. He, the thing with Beam is, he knows how to use Blender and stuff like that. I don't. And so I gotta, I feel like I gotta up my game a little bit. Like, when I'm comparing myself to people like Beam Buddy, it's like, oh shit, dude. Like, these guys are actually on some fucking acid making this. Because I feel like their production quality is just a lot better in a lot of areas. But yeah, it's probably not good to, like, oh man, you know, like, I can't make videos as good as this guy or that guy. It's probably not good to compare yourself constantly, but also I think it's pretty healthy too, because you learn a lot doing that. What's your favorite video you have made? Dead Space. Yeah, Dead Space for sure. The most recent one. Yeah. But to be honest, a close second, and maybe in a month from now, I'll tell you Scorn. Maybe, I don't know. But Dead Space is my favorite horror game for sure. But here's the thing, though. When I started the Scorn video and I was playing it, like, I kind of almost had to convince myself to like the game. Because I was like, dude, this is slow. I could be spending months on this video and it doesn't even do anything. But by the time that I made the video and uploaded, I was like, this game's fucking peak, dude. I was super into it because after all the theories I made up and stuff, or came up with, and trying to like piece together the lore, a very frequent comment on the Scorn video is that like, oh, the game sucks ass because you had to like theory craft on all the lore, and you basically had to write for the developers. And maybe that's true. Maybe that actually is, maybe that actually is not good from like a gameplay perspective from what the developers have created. But on the other hand, I really enjoyed it. And so I didn't mind it that much. I significantly liked Scorn a lot more when I released the video versus when I started it. But yeah, no, Bean Buddy's great. He's awesome, dude. Glad I left the comment on the first video too. The content has been fun, and congrats on 50K. I appreciate it, Markov. Thank you, man. Honestly, one of my most followed YouTubers as well. I'm finding myself liking smaller YouTubers in recent years. Yeah, for sure. Goodbye. Yeah. I'm glad you were here for sure. It was fun talking. Instead of traditional model or horror monsters and stuff. New models and games in general. I haven't gotten around to watching your Dead Space video since so long, but I'm hyped. You Scorn, bro. Hang on, I can't read. I'm actually dumb. Yeah, bro, Scorn had me getting into the lore and creating theories. Honestly, a ton of fun. Yeah, no, that was my favorite thing about Scorn. Also, too, it was like at the perfect time. I was really into the band Tool at the time, and I was like, dude, this is like fucking perfect. They're actually cooking. And I was really into Tool, which I still am. They're my favorite. But it matched so well with like the vibe of the game, and I was like, this is actually like a solar eclipse right now. All the planets are aligning. It was crazy. Thoughts on Fox? I need to ban him. He's really bad. I need to ban Fox and get him the hell out of here, man. He's actually ruining the stream. No, I'm kidding. We love Fox, dude. But yeah, I would say the Dead Space video, but also Scorn's a really close second. Like I said, I'm kind of like in the honeymoon phase. The Dead Space video is quite young, so I'll probably say Dead Space right now. But, yeah. Sounds like a skill issue, bro. Yeah, it might be. It might be. Twitch is the worst streaming platform ever, not gonna lie. I would actually agree. I think it's awful. I really do think it's bad. I was gonna try and dual stream, like on Twitch and on YouTube, but I was like, man, I'm not gonna do that because I know when you're dual streaming, for me anyway, more stuff goes wrong. And I was just like, I'm not gonna do that. Plus, I was gonna stream to like 2 people on Twitch, and I was like, why bother? I'm just gonna stream on YouTube because I'm doing a 50K celebration. Why bother with Twitch? And I was like, most of my old Twitch watchers are probably gonna watch me on YouTube anyway. So I was like, fuck it, I'm not doing all that shit. Hey, I like Twitch. No, don't get me wrong. Let me backpedal a little bit here. Twitch is pretty cool. I like the emotes and stuff like that, and like the chat integrations and shit. It's really fun. I do miss that on YouTube. You don't have that. But also, on the other hand, Twitch doesn't have an algorithm. It's just harder to grow on there, man. And yeah, it's Twitch is all right. It's just not, it could be worse. It could be like Rumble or Kick or something. It could be worse. It's not that bad. But oh man. Have you thought about making a game yourself? No, I haven't. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe in the future, but if I ever... It wouldn't be like a project by me. Do you know what I'm saying? I could see myself in the future somehow getting involved with a game, maybe. Something like that. If I ever become bigger, But I don't think I wouldn't be the one to start the project, if you know what I mean. I don't have the expertise in, really anything to do with like actual technology, with like Blender, with 3D modeling, with coding, anything like that. I have literally no experience, and so it'd be bad. It'd be real bad. Dead Space 2 vid when? I don't know. That's a good question. But like I said earlier, if I do a Dead Space 2 video, which I will, but when I do get to it, it'll be a 2-parter. Well, no, that's not the right way to say it. It'll be a Dead Space 2 and 3 video in one video. And so I know for sure that that video would be well over, you know, like 10 hours long. And I'm kind of just taking a break right now with this Dead Space video. And, or with the Dead Space video being out, that is. And so, you know, yeah, I'm just making, I'm covering shorter games right now, if you know what I mean. It's so much more pleasant to watch someone stream on YouTube, in my opinion. Yeah, I've heard that a lot, actually. Yeah. Also, too, you can, like, I don't know if they fixed it on Twitch, but on Twitch, you could only watch live, as far as I remember. I don't think you could ever rewind on Twitch, could you? Even now, I don't think that's a thing. Fuzz, I can only hear you in my left ear. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ninja. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's doing that. I really don't. Hang on, actually. I might actually have an idea. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. It might be... Oh, damn. There's always problems on Twitch, dude. Or not Twitch, sorry. When I stream, there's always an issue. It never fails, man. I'm so used to this at this point. There's always something that goes wrong, for sure. Yeah, so it's not in my wavelength settings, so I don't know what would be causing that. Unless if it's in my sound settings or something. I don't know why it would be panned to the left ear, but I really do apologize for that. I'm going to get that fixed, and whenever I decide to stream again, I will fix that for sure. Because that's very annoying. Probably, yeah, it's probably grating on the ears, actually. Yeah, I don't know why it would be doing that. Hang on. Apply. It's still not fixed. That's crazy. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm so sorry. I really am. Now I'm quiet, aren't I? Or is that good? That might actually be good. I don't know. Change your mic audio in OBS to mono. Okay, how would I do that? It'd probably be in... Right-click. Would it be in filters or in properties? I could actually stream OBS. That'd probably help you out a lot. Anyways, Fuzz, help me with this WizBoss. No, I don't think so, dude. I deleted Wizard 101 off my computer, actually. Fun fact. I'm never downloading that. Advanced audio properties. Oh, okay. That's actually crazy. So, wait, hang on. No. That's not... That's correct, right? Oh, no, it's not. Hey, we fixed it! Dude, Remedy, you're... by the way, welcome to stream, Remedy. Dude, I read your message and I read your name and I didn't say hi. Welcome to stream, man. What the fuck? Now I feel like an asshole. Dude, I appreciate that. You actually just saved... You just saved everything. That's crazy. Oh, wait a second. I wasn't even streaming my shit on the screen, I don't think. I'm such a moron. That's actually crazy. Sounds much better. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that, guys. Remedy, you actually... I thank you. That's actually incredible, dude. That's actually insane. Whoa, stereo fuzz. Yeah. We're getting advanced in here now, boys. Look at that. Fuzz, you sound so good now. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, actually. That's actually crazy. But no, what's actually crazier, just about, anyway, is that I was able to find that setting. Usually it takes me 5 minutes of, like, clicking around, huh? What? Advanced audio properties? Where, man? There was an opportunity to have actual growth on Twitch back in the beginning, but now everyone wants to be a streamer. So, yeah, it's very oversaturated as well. So hard to grow unless you bring another audience to Twitch. Yeah, it's really hard to get started on Twitch. Unless if you're just an actual talent. Like, I don't know, I Show Speed or like Queso or somebody like that. If you're extremely funny and you're just naturally talented, you could probably pull it off, but I'm not like that. I mean, you know, I'm probably kind of funny, but I'm not like those people. Also, too, I think it takes a lot of luck. Even on YouTube, I think it just depends on, like, actually just planets aligning and uploading a video at the right time, or you start your streaming career at the right time, or even like a bigger streamer finds you funny or whatever, and then they host you with like 200 views or whatever the fuck, and then you have, you get like a lot of followers, and then you just like build from there. That's another thing with streaming too that I didn't do a lot of is like networking with other streamers. Like I talked to other streamers and stuff, but it wasn't really, I didn't actually stream with a lot of streamers usually. Risk of Rain 2. Now I have read that, or not read it. Sorry, I've seen this before. Yeah, that could be interesting actually for a video. Yeah. I'm watching your stream through MPV Player. I just set my audio to mono natural and it fixes the issue. Was it really that bad, guys? Like the microphone issue? Hosting, that's so old. I forgot about that. Yeah. I don't know who Queso is, I'm not gonna lie. I've showed you Queso before, Fox. You know who the hell that is, man. I'll look him up, dude. But you've for sure seen Queso before. Queso streamer. He's really funny. The internet loves this. That's not the right video. But yeah, I'm gonna actually turn down. I might jump scare you guys with another. This guy's hilarious. I'm not even kidding. Like, he's actually hilarious. Hang on, let me make my camera go away.
Okay, what is that? Okay, hold up, let's go.
Yeah, that's quite loud. I hope that's not too loud.
This is the last one we did. Lock in, chat. Let's see what we got.
Dude, but what's ironic, though, is like when I first started streaming, right, I was like, oh, I gotta have a good camera. Oh, I've gotta have like a good PC to do stuff. No, you don't, actually. You really don't. All you gotta do is really be funny, and I actually think someone like Queso benefited from having a shit microphone and a shit camera quality. He probably used his fucking webcam audio for a long time. But like when he's screaming, and it's like distorting the microphone on, like his $20 Blue Yeti, that it makes it more funny, actually. My autocorrect is ruined me. Queso is hilarious. Fuzz, you think horror games got weaker, or most of the genre fans just so used to we end up not being as scared or afraid and really get minor jump scares? And I see what your autocorrect did. No, but to answer your question, I don't know. I mean, do you mean like big name horror games? I think, yeah, probably. Yeah, I'd probably agree with that, to be honest. But also, too, man, I think also, I could be wrong. I could be dead wrong. Because I played the Silent Hill 2 remaster, but I didn't beat it. That was like the only modern horror game that legitimately had me like, kind of like scared, I can't really say that with Dead Space because with the Dead Space remaster, I've played Dead Space so much in the past that I was kind of already, what's the word, like numb to it. Or like desensitized to being scared of it. It didn't really bother me. But like Silent Hill 2 remaster, where I'm going with this is that like really high fidelity graphics typically take away from the horror aspect of the game, in my opinion. That's why I think indie games are actually naturally more scary, to be honest. I find most more disturbing than scary, yeah. Horror media in general. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, really, the answer to the question. I don't know. I mean, I probably, like, major AAA studios, I would say some have gotten worse. Probably. But also, that's like every AAA studio as well. I think a lot of them have just gotten worse at doing what they used to do really well. I think it's due to, like, people finding different jobs, retiring, moving on, whatever. And a lot of the people that made, like, Gears of War 1 or, like, Halo, Combat Evolved, like, dude, they were on fucking drugs. Like, dude, you gotta think about this, man. Okay, look, like, game lineup 2005 through 2012. Like, this was a generational run for video games. Like, you have to actually think about this. Like, maybe AI will give me something good here. Yeah, okay, so in 2006, you got Gears of War. This game looks fantastic. I played it like 2 weeks ago. Minecraft was 2009. Mass Effect 2, 2010. Elder Scrolls V Skyrim was 2011. And I think in 2011, Halo Reach came out too. For some reason, they missed Halo 3. Why the fuck is that not on here? Like, dude, you gotta think, man, this was like a generational run of games, man. This was fucking insane. Like, like, we're never gonna get this again, dude. We're never gonna see this again. People were actually, they were cooking. And a lot of them are probably on drugs. I mean, like, this was crazy. They were... This was a crazy run, man. Metal Gear 4, Halo Reach, MW3, World at War, Walking Dead. Yeah, I didn't even think about Walking Dead. Like, that was a crazy run. How do you feel about remake culture and stuff? I think it, personally, I think they should, most studios should probably lay off remakes. Unless if you have, like, a really good idea. Like, if you do it like Silent Hill 2, where you're basically changing the camera angles and everything. I didn't play and beat Silent Hill 2 original, so I'm not sure if they made any story changes or anything like that. Because they did make some story changes in the Dead Space remake, you know? But also it's kind of risky because, like, what if the studio at the helm makes story changes that are actually just shit? Like, what if they are literally making the game worse? It's kind of risky, to be honest. But if you think about it, like, if you make a remake, it's guaranteed some amount of purchases and some amount of success easily. Oh, wait, my camera was covering this up. But yeah, this was a generational run of video games. We're never going to see this again, man. That was insane. Your videos made me buy all the Dead Space games, but I'm low-key too afraid to play them. Also, I'll just rewatch your vid. I respect that, actually. I respect that. Dead Space 1 actually scared me when I was little. Like, I was legitimately scared to play that game. And that was probably, like, the only time ever, actually. Like, where I was actually, like, holding the controller and, like, kind of, like, looking over my shoulder in real life. I was, like, really sketched out. I was like, dude, this game's kind of freaky, man. Dead Space 1 was really good. And, yeah, that's another one they didn't even put on here. Dead Space 3 was in, Dead Space 1 was in 2008. My camera's covering it. Dude, my voice sounds so raspy. I've already blown it out from how long I've been streaming. 2 hours already? Holy fuck. That's crazy. Yeah, I've already worn my voice out. I'm so washed. Anyway, there's a guy working on first-person remake of Diablo 2, which looks amazing, but it's just a hobby project for him because of licensing and legal stuff. Yeah. BioShock, my beloved. Yeah, I never played BioShock, but that's also a crazy game as well. There are so many, bruh. I gotta go, brother, but cool talking. Have a good stream. I appreciate it, Artie. Well, yeah, thank you for being here, by the way. Yeah. Where you even born in 2006? I was born in 2003, bud. Fuck you, man. By the way, I just want to say, I played a lot of older games that I shouldn't have, like, normally, because I went to my cousin's house. And if it wasn't for me being babysat by my aunt, I probably wouldn't be making YouTube videos, to be honest with you. Because he's the one that introduced me to a lot of these games. Like, he was still playing Halo 3. Like, you gotta think, I was 4 years old when... Or hang on, I was born in 2003. So, 2007's when Halo 3 came out. Yeah, so if I do my arithmetic correctly here, it should be 4 years. I was 4 years old, okay? And really, like, you know, I'd probably be playing, like, Nintendo games or anything, or something like that, you know, if it was just up to my parents. But when I went to my cousin's house, dude, we got down to the nitty-gritty. We were playing, like, Halo, Gears of War 1. I never really got into Call of Duty, though. I played Black Ops 1, kind of, but I never beat it. I don't know what it is about it, but I just didn't get into it. Like, But it had, like, a cool style and stuff. I just didn't get into it. Maybe it's because I didn't have friends to play it. Yeah, anyway. There's a guy working... Oh, I read that. You talk so fast, it's effectively 4 hours. That's actually a really good point. I do talk quite quickly, yeah. Which game do you think is scarier, Luigi's Mansion on the 3DS or Climb the Backrooms? What the fuck is Climb the Backrooms? What? Hang on. Climb the Backrooms? What even is that? I played a Backrooms game at one point. Oh, that's the one we played together, right? Or am I wrong? Remedy, which one did we play together? We played this a few months ago. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. All right. Yeah, I don't remember the character models though. That's interesting. Unless if this is like, it's probably like AI generated or or made for people's thumbnails. Yeah, I don't remember the character models though. With the fucking teddy bears. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, no. Climb the Backrooms was absolutely horrifying. I'll never touch that game again, dude. That was terrible. Not in a bad way. It was like I was scared shitless is what I'm trying to say. Luigi's Mansion, that's fucking crazy. Metal Gear 4, Halo Reach, MW3. I think I read that already, yeah. Nowadays people buy whatever and buffer up the numbers so quality became second point and name holders became more valuable. I actually agree with that. Yeah, once like companies started realizing millions of dollars could be made in the gaming industry, stuff really started going to shit. I'm not gonna lie, it really did. Are you into 40K? No, but it looks really cool. I've had multiple people show me videos of it and like trailers and stuff, and they're like, dude, look at this, you gotta see this. And I'm like, it does look pretty cool. I'm actually gonna die. Hey, Fuzzduff, saw you you were live. Wanted to thank you. The Dead Space video is fire. I appreciate that, Cool Birth. Thank you, man. Yeah. And by the way, Birth, you've been around for a bit, actually, haven't you? You've been a member for a long time as well, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've been a member for like 6 months at the very least. Yeah. Didn't I put you on the list for the Gave Chase video? That's what I call it. It's That Which Gave Chase, but the name is so long, I call it Gave Chase. I'm pretty sure you were in the credits.
There is value here.
If I'm not mistaken. Hang on. No, you weren't, but you were. Hang on, I'm not showing. You were not, but you were in the video after. Yeah, you were in these credits. I do remember that. Yeah, you're in here somewhere. Yeah, actually, I remember you just became a member, and I had to redo everything here because in DaVinci Resolve. By the way, I'm switching to Premiere Pro for this next video, and I'm kind of worried about it because I'm just kind of nervous, and so yeah, I don't know. It'll probably be okay, but I do like in Premiere Pro, like if you add text. Well, I don't have anything made in Premiere. It's not a good example actually. And I deleted all my projects in DaVinci because I did a computer backup when I released the Dead Space video. I had so many scares on the Dead Space video, dude. Like, I had multiple issues with, like, storage and stuff. My OBS settings were fucked. And I had, like, I don't even know if I have them anymore. I have them in Google Drive. I'm not going to go through it all, but basically, for, like, a 1 hour long recording of Dead Space Remake, it was, like, 120 gigs. It was ridiculous. And I was 4 hours in to Dead Space, and I was like, wait a second. My C drive's full. And I was I'm such a moron, man. Anyways, needless to say, I got my settings fixed real quick, because I was like, uh-oh. I had storage issues literally like a month into the Dead Space video. I was already cooked. And, yeah, I had a lot of issues going on. But, hey, we got it. We're here, dude. It's all good, man. Bro is recording at 200 MBS bitrate. Yeah, I told Kaza about it. It was insane, man. Read my question about some below the mansion, please. Oh, wait, okay, I'm going up. I already saw one video on it, but would love to see your opinion on Soma. I have been recommended Soma a ton. I feel like I'll have to do Soma out of obligation, because every video that I upload, there's like a dozen comments at least that are like, hey, you need to cover Soma. And I just haven't, I haven't played the game. I don't know anything about it. I did watch a little bit of Bean Buddy's video on it, but I don't even remember it, to be honest. It was such a long time ago. Yeah. Hooray, we are gonna be Premiere Pro buddies. Yeah. I switched effectively because, well, for a lot of reasons. Also, like, DaVinci Resolve has some really weird issues. Like, when you're trying to select a font, you have to click the name of the font, And so you have to memorize what the font looks like when you're trying to write text. But in Premiere, it gives you a preview of all the fonts. I don't know if you guys are with me on this, but that's stupid. That's really dumb. And when I tried Premiere, I was like, bro, what the fuck? Why isn't DaVinci doing this? But also, on the other hand, I did like DaVinci runs stuff back or scrubs very easily. It runs really well. However, Premiere just has, I think it's just ahead of the game still. Maybe in like 5 years, DaVinci will be definitively better at some point, maybe. But also, too, like doing 2D animations in Premiere, which I do a decent amount of, it's just much easier in Premiere because it's like easier to drag and move stuff around in keyframe. In DaVinci, it's more floaty. You gotta like actually use the softwares. It's kind of hard to put it into words. Like I have these thoughts, but I've never actually explained them to somebody, like the differences before. So I'm kind of like formulating here, but make a video on Soma and My Life Is Yours. I'll have to do Soma eventually. I'll have to. But yeah, like the roadmap right now is I'm doing Lauren's Lore now. And then after Lauren's Lore, I really want to do Fallout 1 and talk about the horror aspects of that game because I've not seen a whole lot of videos on it, and I want to like find the most disturbing quests in Fallout 1 and make like a 3 to 4 hour long video. I think that'd be cool. Premiere is definitely more RAM dependent though. I rock 64 gigs of RAM because editing above 1080p at 32 is, how do you say, bad. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be hitting you up for some advice. But really another reason is because plugins are just easier and like more well adopted on Premiere as well. Like you kind of actually have to do some research to find some for DaVinci. Also too, when I did use Premiere probably about 3 to 4 years ago, I actually liked After Effects quite a bit. I mean, the nodes and stuff for Fusion and DaVinci is pretty cool, but yeah, I don't know. It's going to be easier to find tutorials for Premiere because it's like the monopoly. It has the monopoly on the editing market, so it's going to be very easy to figure stuff out. Premiere is oh, I read that. Guess, hang on. Remedy, one of us. Guess is the Skype/TeamSpeak effect. Discord was the secondary for a few years until became the go. Right. No, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I kind of forget about Skype, actually. Yeah. And font names. Yeah, DaVinci's really weird with that, dude. I used to glaze DaVinci all the time, but now that I've used Premiere, like, some stuff DaVinci's better with or whatever, but honestly, man, it's probably personal preference, I guess, but another thing is, too, I'm not a great editor, and I think if I learn more of my foundation and, like, more of the basics and stuff, I think it'll be easier to learn on Premiere, because, like I said, there's just more tutorials. More of my YouTuber buddies use Premiere, so if I ask them a question, they'll actually be able to understand what I'm saying. I think I'll actually, like, grow and progress in, like, my editing skills on Premiere versus DaVinci, because if you're on DaVinci, you're kind of just by yourself because it's a little bit more niche compared to Premiere. So, but yeah, no, I'll have to do Soma eventually. I've gotten so many video or requests for Soma, it's insane, actually. Skype feels like an ancient relic these days, yeah. Yeah, I actually forget how popular Skype used to be, actually. Yeah, and you can have 16 editing sessions with me. Yeah, true, dude. True. But what was it? Yeah, so I recorded Dead Space 2008 for like 2 hours, and it was a nightmare to get running. That's a whole other thing I talked about earlier, but basically when I recorded Dead Space 2008, you have to run OBS as administrator, or else for some reason it just black screens Dead Space. I don't know what the deal is, but like in OBS, you know, let me just show you an example. So like when you're recording your shit, you know, you have your gameplay right here. And so if you don't run OBS as administrator, this will be a black screen. And I don't know why. And so basically I recorded 2 hours worth, and then I was like, oh wow, so none of that saved because I literally you know, it was black screen the entire time. So I had to replay an entire chapter. I had the storage space scare literally a month into the video already. And then I deleted like a folder of like 40 gigs worth of footage that I had to lock into my avatar state and re-record all in one day to fix it. Just really like rookie shit, actually, to be honest with you. Now that I'm saying it out loud, it's kind of embarrassing, but yeah, like multiple stuff went wrong with the Dead Space video, which is pretty, you know, that's kind of how it is when you're editing a video. Usually stuff goes wrong. I had that happen to me when I recorded Still Wakes the Deep. Oh, yeah, I got you. Oh, that's crushing, yeah. And I could have recorded Dead Space. Yeah, I could have recorded the original Dead Space on my Xbox with my capture card, but there was a crazy difference in the quality of the graphics. And so I was like, I'm not going to like purposefully sabotage my video. And so I was like, okay, I got to figure out how to actually get Dead Space to run on my computer. And so that's what I did, but yeah, it was a joke. Windows users running GUI apps as root is so hilarious. I don't know what a GUI app is. And I kind of know what root means, but not really. Wait, so I take it you're on Linux? I tried Linux, but the thing is that everything's fucking broken on there. I was wanting to do DaVinci on Linux, and I was like, I want to play all these games on Linux. But dude, I'm not going to fuck around and try and find a workaround for every single game I play. And I was like, dude, I'm not doing that. And so I was like, I'm just going to use Windows. Everything just works. I don't have to find a workaround for this and that. But I love Linux, though. Like, when you run, like, your files and stuff, it runs so quickly. And it's so snappy and stuff. I love it, man. But yeah, like, I had so many issues, and I got a lot of them ironed out. But I was like, dude, if I play a random indie game and it doesn't want to run on Linux, and I got to switch to Windows anyway, I was like, dude, I'm not doing that. In regards to want your spin, even though there are other essays under the game, is that your style and way of explaining is so soothing and digestible, is not some array of info. Oh, you're saying like my style alone is already kind of unique compared to... Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, it's not daunting to make a video on something that everybody's made a video on before. I mean, it kind of is, but really, I'm more worried about, like, having to do research and watch other people's videos and waste a lot of time just to know what everyone said, because I don't want to, like, accidentally copy somebody or do what somebody's already done, you know? But then again, if somebody's made 60 videos on Dead Space, then, I mean, it's bound to happen at some point. It's the same game, so, you know, you're going to have that issue. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. It just depends. Like, for an example, I don't want to do Silent Hill 2. As much as the game looks cool and the atmosphere is super cool and stuff, it's like so overdone that I just don't really want to do it. Do you know what I'm saying? And, yeah, I want to stay away from stuff like that. Like Alien Isolation, a lot of videos have been made about that. I don't know. Like the really obvious stuff, I'm not as interested in. Which, like I said earlier, it's ironic because I made a Dead Space video. But, you know. Hang on. I tried to make a YouTube video once in my life. I filled a HDD and then accidentally deleted the video. That was like 5 years ago. That's rough, man. That's actually tragic. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of video essays that are delivered so disappointingly. Your videos are a breath of fresh air. I appreciate that, actually. I mean, I think there's other people that do it significantly better than I do. But like when I set out to make a video, I really want it to be super thorough. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to miss any kind of lore drop or text log or whatever. I really want it to be a thorough video. And I knew when I made the Dead Space video, I didn't know of anybody that made a super long video like that. And I was like, well, if I do it, it will be unique based off of that alone, because nobody's done like a whole playthrough of the game, but also like explain everything too. And so yeah. But in my opinion, I actually do think my editing could be like significantly better. because I feel like my editing is very simple, and there's other people that are just doing a lot better or cooler shit. Like, I'll show you an example actually. Like, he does simple stuff too, but it's really cool and really unique. Like this guy here, Salem Cursed, he popped up out of nowhere, dude. One of his videos were recommended to me, and I was like, what the fuck? This guy's like starting off making insane videos. But this is the one, like, look at these thumbnails. First off, this looks incredible immediately. Like, this looks insane. And so when you actually watch his videos, though,
he works.
Like, he just has a really cool, really soft style. Like, the cursive writing and stuff. White is his theme in these videos usually. Has really clean fonts. This is, like, very basic, like saying the grass is green. But it's just, there's a very specific feeling with his videos that are different than everybody else that I've watched so far. Like, see how he has, like, the glowing white around the fonts and stuff? This is probably, like, nothing that regular viewers pay attention to. But to me, it's really cool. I think this is awesome. And it's very simple. He has, like, really clean fades in between scenes. He has, like, slow camera pans. I think it just looks really cool. I think he's, like, actually kicking ass. And he only has 3 videos. Oh, that's mine. Wrong, yeah. Yeah, anyways, this is his channel, but it has a really clean style immediately. And it's obviously working. He's doing really well right out of the gate. But yeah, like when I'm not saying like, well, how do I explain it? Like somebody like Bean Buddy, his editing is obviously better than mine. Like you can watch 10 seconds of his most recent video and it's like, oh, okay, this is like a different creator altogether. But I'm also not saying like I want to do Mr. Beast edits or anything like that. It's just that I want to be a little nicer, you know? Like I just want to improve at editing is what I'm trying to say. That's my main goal. I just want to get better. I've watched so many videos on the same games over and over, and I found your channel through games I've already watched hours of content covering, but I really like your style. I appreciate that, man. What is the most unappreciated horror game? I feel like I've missed a ton of indie ones over the years. Out of all of them, I don't know that. But, yeah, there's probably a bunch, to be honest. But, like, what I'm covering right now, Lauren's Lore, it's significantly underrated. I think this game's awesome. I really do. I have it turned down. But, this game is so cool. There's only, like, 2,000 reviews on Steam, I think. I fell off. But, it just has such a cool style, man. Like, when I first played it, and, like, it has the nice red glow around this stuff, it just looks super cool. I think this is very underrated. There's not a lot of videos on this, which is a big reason why I made this, why I'm going to make this video. Because it's very, kind of like underground almost, if you know what I'm saying. That walking sound is wild. Wait, is it, hang on, I gotta turn it up a little bit. Is it like annoying? What do you mean? Is it annoying you? You just put me on to peak? Yeah, he's making really good shit. As someone who primarily consumes immersive content, yours is perfect. I appreciate that. And see, that's the thing. It's kind of ironic. I don't watch a lot of YouTubers that make videos like me. Not usually. I hate to admit it, but I actually watch a lot of slop. Like, I'm so brain rotted. But no, I do watch, like Salem Cursed. I really enjoyed his first video that I just showed you guys. I don't know if Kaz is still here, but I watched his entire Dead Space playthrough. I fucking loved those videos, dude. I don't know why, but I find the walking sound funny. Why is it like that? I don't know. But I do know that you're playing as an android. So, like, okay, let me turn it up a little bit. So, like, if you fall and die, okay, this is, like, so niche and so random and dumb. But, hang on, what's it called? General Grievous? General Grievous? No. It was, well, fuck, I don't think I can find it. I might be able to. General Grievous Battle Obi-Wan. This is so dumb. I don't even know why I'm bringing this up.
Hello there.
But when Obi-Wan jumps down off of the vent and he lands, it actually makes a very similar sound to this. I'll just skip ahead and yeah. So this is what I'm trying to show you. So like when you fall and die, Oh wait, I gotta fall further. Hang on. I gotta restart. I've got New Game Plus on, so I'm like really cracked. It's hard to die. I can't play this game. Holy fuck. Anyway, everything that I do on stream, it's much harder. I can't focus. But okay, so like if you fall off the edge and die, right? It will make a. You're an android, so. But you hear how it sounds like metal on metal? That's because you're an android. But the walking sound is kind of funny. That now that you bring it up, because it sounds like you're wearing dress shoes when you're not. You have metal feet. So it is strange. Yeah, I do see what you're saying. Your videos have a similar feel to Ross Scott's Game Dungeon series. I actually don't know who that is. Ross Scott's Game Dungeon series. Oh, wait, yes, I do, actually. He did,
I'm Johnny Knoxville.
Stop Killing Video Games. He started the entire movement, didn't he? Bean Buddy is a different style of yours, but in editing, it will boil down to finding your own style and improving it to your desired effect. Yeah, no, I mean, so, like, if you watch Nexpo, his editing style is very simple, and he's been very successful. So it just depends on what you're doing and, like, how you know, probably has a lot to do with, like, your voiceover and, like, how your delivery and all kinds of, like, variables and stuff, but, plus you have a great vocabulary, which is hard to find in YouTubers. I don't know about that. I mean, it might be okay. Okay, I'll give it to you. It's probably all right, but it's not, like, good. I thought you made it fresh again to watch and listen. Yeah, I'm really glad. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the Dead Space video. What's interesting about the Dead Space video is, like, so, for example, my Gave Chase video, which is about the mushrooms and the reindeer and shit, that video, like, exploded right out of the gate, and it had, like, 200K views in the first 3 weeks or whatever. But the Dead Space video is, like, on a slow incline. Since it's been released, it's just slowly gaining views. It was an interesting experiment because it's behaving a lot differently than my other videos, is what I'm trying to say. The stamping sound, I don't know why, but I find the walking sound funny. Bro said, I don't know, I wouldn't watch my own content. I can't watch my own videos. My voice, even after listening to my voice for literally thousands of hours editing my videos, I actually still cannot stand listening to my own voice. I'm not even kidding. I can't fucking stand it. It's just, when I'm editing, though, I kind of like, it's like, okay, I'm editing. I tune it out. But when I'm, you know, if I just pull up my scoring video and I listen to my own delivery, I'm like, oh, shut the fuck up. You know, it's just like, dude, relax, man. Like, hang on, let me find a...
Discover the mechanical heart. However, since we're on the second floor,
you know what I'm
there's
saying?
all new rooms to explore. A room off to the side leads us to a very alien egg incubator.
I'm not... I make myself cringe sometimes. It's pretty bad. I feel like I missed a bunch of messages here. Outlast, both 1 and 2. Also, what's that one game called? Actually, that might be what you're talking about. Outlast. No. I'm talking about something else. It's, what's it called? Damn it, man. Death Stranding. I don't know if that's really a horror game, but I've seen some stuff on it, and that looks really interesting. Dude, your Gave Chase video is my fave, not gonna lie. Maybe because I bounced off that game and had always been meaning to finish it. Oh, I got you. Yeah. When I played that game first, I was like, oh, this is really cool. Because it, you know, I knew that I could bring in, like, history elements to it where the game was set in, like, 1892 or something like that. And I was like, oh, this is actually a gold mine here. That is how we watch your streams for years. Yeah, I know, it's rough, dude. I'm sorry for making guys listen to my voice for that long. Streaming all those hours. That must have been terrible, actually. Yeah, Death Stranding has some horror elements. Yeah. And even actually, my friend was like, hey, this would be a cool game to cover. And I was like, but didn't people call it boring, like a walking simulator or whatever? And I was like, but I've covered videos or games where you mostly just walk. So I was like, that's a dumb argument. And so it kind of like... So, like, when Death Stranding first came out, I remember watching Angry Joe's review on it, and he was, like, shitting all over the game. And so I carried that mindset for years. And then when my friend was like, hey, you should cover Death Stranding. And it made me realize, like, just because a game has you, like, walking around, like Scorn, for an example, doesn't mean the game is bad. Like, it just depends on what you're into, really, and, like, what it's trying to do, you know? I think there's different stuff for everybody. And, like, I realized the hypocrisy of me, like, oh, but it's a walking simulator. And I was like, but wait, I've made a video on a walking simulator that was actually quite fun. If you, like, you know, think about, like, the lore and stuff of the game. So I was like, well, fuck, that's kind of stupid, you know? Dread Delusion if you like New Vegas / Morrowind. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Somebody recommended this to me. I've seen this. Yeah, I've seen this somewhere. Yeah. Somebody in my comment section recommended this, I think. I'm pretty sure. This does look very Morrowind-esque, actually. It's very interesting. Especially with, like, the, wait, were there mushrooms? Yeah, there are mushrooms. So, yeah, it looks very Morrowind-like. It's very interesting, actually. The cutscenes are really long, lol. Oh, with the Death Stranding, yeah. Yeah, I've seen some of the cutscenes, and they're really, like, really good-looking, too. Your voiceover feels like a presentation without reading a script, so I guess that's what makes us feel more fresh and connect. That also makes it more passion towards the game itself, yeah. What's interesting is, like, the Dead Space video, I didn't write a script, really. Like, I wrote out some sections of the video, but I didn't, overall, like, 80% of the video I didn't script. And so, yeah, I just, like, basically I just voice-overed my thoughts into the video, and then I'd, like, go through and tweak stuff and fix stuff, and then somebody pointed out a voiceover error in the video, and that bugged me. But I was like, well, the video's already uploaded. It's already, like, 2 days old, so I'm not taking it down. It is what it is, man. It's like 2 hours and 8 minutes into the video. It bugged me a lot. But, yeah. It's a 7-hour video, man. It can't be, like, you know, completely perfect. There's going to be... I'm sure there's other stuff in there, too, that's, like, an error that I haven't realized yet. And I'll probably find it one day and be like, holy fuck, this is awful. But, yeah. Are you into voice acting? You did great with the mushroom video. No, I'm not. I mean, like... in my voiceovers, I try to sound enthusiastic, or, like the botanist, I was trying to sound... kind of wise, I guess, if that's the right word for it. And plus, I wanted it to sound different, too. I could, like, ask other people to, like, hey, do you want a voiceover for this or that? But I kind of feel like that puts stress on me, too, because, like, I don't know. I just haven't given it a whole lot of thought. I'll probably have, or ask somebody if they want to do voiceovers eventually. But, yeah, it's something that I haven't really thought about. Because, like, when I voice over stuff, I can just do it when I want, and I can do it as quickly as I want as well, you know? And so I can just do it, but, yeah, anyways. Ask your patrons to do voiceover, free labor. Now we're talking. Now, holy shit. Bound to have some hiccups in a video that long. I've done it too. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it feels more natural as a whole. I agree. Yeah, my Dead Space video, I think it sounds more enthusiastic, where I didn't read anything, really. Besides the intro and, like, the ending, and there's, like, probably 6 other sections that I wrote out. But when I say a section, I mean, like, 5 to 10 minutes, maybe. So literally, like, 80% of the videos, I just ad-libbed, I guess is the word. Mistakes are going to happen when you have to review your own 7-hour-long solo project. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, there are for sure going to be issues, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's just so long. There was bound to be at least a mistake or 2 or 3, maybe even a dozen, you know, but I will say, actually, the thing I'm most proud about with the Dead Space video is that I got it out more quickly than any video I've made so far, and it's also my longest, so I was pretty hyped about that. So I'm thinking this Lauren's Lore video will be like, what, 2 months maybe? I'm hoping, you know, if I can lock that in with a shorter video, that'd be awesome. Because that's way more frequent than I am right now, so. But yeah, I'm actually going to go pee real quick. I'll be back. But I don't know if Fox is still here. Hang on, did I miss him? That is how he watched your stream for years. Yeah, he's just shitting on my voice. That's crazy. Crazy work from Fox. But yeah, I'm going to go piss real fast. I'll hurry back. Yeah. Yo, I'm back. Dude, I'm yapping so much, I'm actually getting hot. It's crazy. Like, I'm making myself sweat from literally just talking. Bro said, I don't know. Wouldn't watch my own content. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, I think I've already responded to this, didn't I? But I wouldn't watch my own videos. You know? It's like my own streams. When I streamed, I wouldn't watch my own streams either. They're just, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I'd rather watch somebody else's stuff. But I guess minor mistakes and voicing makes it more natural, and you in general, video style feels more natural as a whole. Yeah, no, that's actually a good point as well, yeah. Yeah, things can't be completely clean, you know? Yeah. It's always weird when you discover that a streamer actually has legs. Wash your hands, dude. How'd I miss that? That's crazy. That's... I did wash my hands, Fox, if you're wondering, dude. I did indeed. But yeah, no, I do agree. Yeah. Yeah, like, for example, actually, I talked about Angry Joe a second ago, but I grew up watching him, which he's, like, not as popular as he used to be, but when he was, like, in 2013, 2014, that era, he was extremely popular. And I watched his videos all the time. But he would leave in, like, a lot of, you know, what people would consider to be mistakes, and he would leave them in just because they're kind of goofy, you know, like doing retakes of stuff. It just depends, but yeah. I never read anything I've written because it makes me want to vomit, but other people love reading when I write. I think it's normal, yeah. Bro, finally growing up and washing his hands. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. I don't know what it has to do with growing up, but I I appreciate it, dude. Let me see if I missed anybody. I don't think I have, actually. Not in a while, anyway. But yeah, no, that reminds me. I'm excited to start editing on Premiere, like I've said, but yeah, the state of horror games, that reminds me. I don't think, I mean, maybe, like I said, some AAA studios are doing worse, but I do think that's more of a, you know, I think it's like an industry-wide kind of thing, to be honest. Yeah, I just think a lot of studios aren't up to snuff anymore, and they just don't have the talent anymore as well. What is the turnaround hang on, I cannot read. What is the turnaround per video, or does it vary by game? It varies by game. Like for Dead Space, I used WeMod. Oh wait, I think I uninstalled Dead Space. I was going to show you guys, but I can't. Anyways, WeMod is this. So basically I can get... Hang on, let me find it. Let me load it up. Okay, so yeah. So in WeMod, I gotta show. So in WeMod here, basically I can just... I don't want to full screen it because my camera's going to cover it. But anyway, you can select a game here, and then you can turn on like unlimited health, oxygen, one-hit kills, stasis, unlimited stasis, and stuff like that. And so I did some sneaky stuff. So to go back and get footage that I missed in like chapter 1 or whatever, I would turn a lot of this shit on, speed to the part that I need to get, and get footage for that section, and redo stuff. And even though I've already replayed the game, people would have no idea that I just cheated my way to get there. So basically, I do all this to make it be immersive. And one of these days, I'm probably going to slip up, and you're going to see some bullshit in the background like, wait, hang on, why does he got like 4,000 health points? And like or something like that, you know? But yeah, I'm sure I'm going to fuck up one day, and there's going to be like, wait, why's this guy got 2 million credits? But yeah, it depends on the game. And so like Lauren's Lore, like I have Cinematic Unity Explorer, which I showed it earlier. But basically, so like instead of, let's say I want to go, like I literally want to go down there. Like that, hang on, am I showing? Yeah, you can see. So I literally want to go right there where my cursor is. So obviously to get down there, it's probably going to be really hard to actually do it. But I'm on New Game Plus. I shouldn't have speed boost or a grapple hook or anything like that. So technically, I could probably make my way down there doing this and wasting my time. See? Like I can break my fall with these and not die. I still died. Anyways, an easier way to make my way down there is to pause the game, open up Q, and begin free cam. I gotta turn my FOV up. Okay? Then I can paste my coordinates to my camera. Now my free cam is right here. See? That's where we were standing, right? And so now I can just fucking fly down there, and I can teleport my person to exactly right here. And then if I wanted to get footage of down here for whatever reason, which I wouldn't, but if I did, you know, boom, there it is. And so I teleported my character right here. And boom, now I'm down here. That saved me like 4 minutes of trying to struggle to get over here. And people would have no idea that I didn't actually climb here. I would just, you know... But now that's not to say that I'm cheating throughout the entire game. Because if I'm doing that, that's lame. Because I actually want to play the game and experience it and know what I'm talking about. I don't want to just, you know, fucking cheat my way through an entire game and be like, oh yeah, and then we climb over here and I'm just making it all up. Like, I want to actually play it and experience it and know what I'm talking about. I don't want to just, like, make up stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I'm still playing it. It's just to go and get footage, I do things like this to save a lot of time. Or else it's going to take even longer for me to get videos out, and I'm already slow as molasses. Have you ever had a really funny outtake that you were tempted to leave at the end of the video as a little Easter egg? No, I haven't, actually. No, I haven't. That's actually interesting. No, I haven't. Not yet. I'm sure I will eventually. I use this exact method, lol. Mainly use it to gather extra footage I need. Yeah. Hello, it's good to see you. Alfred Whacked. I think I said that right. Welcome to stream, man. Hey, man, congrats. How are you doing? I appreciate it. I'm doing good. Yeah. I'm doing all right. How are you doing, by the way? I'm so glad I made it to the stream. I thought for me, it will be like fucking 6 a.m. Lamau. Math wasn't mathin'. Wait a second, are you Colin from Discord? There was somebody else that thought it would be 6 a.m. as well. Yeah, and by the way, a lot of my subscribers are apparently like European. Like if I go to my audience here, which I'm not showing it to you guys, but I can. Give me a second here. If I can find it. Yeah, dude, that's actually crazy. What the hell? So I think it's the number's actually gone up. But anyways, so yeah, look, like 53% is United States, and so all these other people are from other countries, and so their time zones are significantly different, which is just crazy to me. But yeah. And also another thing, a lot of people are way older than I thought they would be. And these stats have been like this for like probably a year at this point. So this isn't like anything new to me, but it was surprising when it came back to me like this, because I swear I thought that most of you guys would be like my age, which is 22 years old. But yeah, I was like really surprised when a lot of you were like 25 to 35 or whatever. But yeah, that freaked me out, man. But I mean, I know it's like what's it called? Like a American superiority complex or whatever the fuck. But that's not what I'm trying to say. I just thought for sure, like the way I thought about it, like if I uploaded and I'm from America, I thought that YouTube would like recommend it to other Americans. And so when I see stuff like this, it makes me like really think like, damn man, maybe I should actually add in like dedicated subtitles to my shit. Because a lot of these people probably don't speak English, you know? At least not primarily. So it makes me, you know, I don't know, it's interesting to me, I guess, but. Game logic, putting all your weight through 2 ankles would be too much. Better put all your weight through 1 arm holding a grappling hook. Yeah, true. Yeah, I am. Oh, okay, I got you. Alfred J. Quack is, I think I'm saying that wrong. Is the K silent? I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, Alfred. Is a character from an extremely old... Oh, I thought it was your actual name. Okay, my bad. Old cartoon I watched as a kid. I got you. Hello from London. Hey, dude, it's good to see you, man. Oh, you've been here. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I just realized. 6:35 p.m. right now. Yeah. Yeah, like I commented before, new AAA is more about name and sales, making games a product and not a passion anymore. Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of... I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like a lot of devs are just like wanting jobs and shit sometimes. And like older games like that were made in like in the 2000s to like early 2000 teens, there probably wasn't like, you know, locked down like worker safety, if you know what I'm saying. So people were like fucking staying up to like 1 a.m. every day, like working on getting a video game created and stuff like that. Like if you look up a documentary for Halo 2, like the devs were stressed as hell, man. Like they were working like 16-hour days, and they had like a 2-year deadline that Microsoft put on them. It was like a crazy deadline, dude. And they cooked, man. They made Halo 2, and it's still one of the best games ever, in my opinion. It's got a ton of problems and like bugs and stuff because it was so rushed, but that's just like, you know, an example. Like my point is, a lot of older games had like insane passion behind them, and now it's like really compartmentalized, and I don't know. Yeah, anyway. I just discovered your channel today. Hello, I'm from Maryland. Hell yeah, welcome to stream. Well, at least here in Brazil. That's crazy. I don't know why I'm so surprised. But like when I first started making YouTube videos, I would have bet a lot of money that YouTube would recommend my videos to people that were also in America. Yeah, but so like when I started making videos and they were actually doing all right, and I seen like audience stats, I was like, damn, maybe I should start like making good subtitles and stuff in my videos too. But for like a 7-hour long video, dude, that would be crazy, man, if I wrote out every single subtitle. And plus too, like I didn't write a script for that video. You know, like I said, I just voice recorded into my microphone, and then I went back through and I was like, that doesn't sound good, so I fixed it. And so yeah, that would be a lot of work, because I'd have to listen through my entire video and basically script write everything that I've said. And then doing that, I'll probably find even more errors to fix, and then I'd be like delaying the video even longer, and it'd just be a never-ending, you know, process. But my actual name is Colin. Haha, Alfred. Yeah, no, I got you. Alfred would be a weird name for a 22-year-old, at least here. Yeah. The only Alfred that I've ever even heard of was like Alfred Hitchcock, the author. That's crazy. It's 1537. Yeah, that's hang on, I got to convert to from freedom time to military time. That would be, hang on, give me a second here. So if 24 is midnight, so 4 minus 24 would be 8 p.m., right? Yes, yeah, so that'd be 8 p.m. And then minus 5 more would be 3 p.m. Yeah, right? 3 p.m. Hell yeah, dude. Look at me go, man. Right? That's hang on, 1537 to 3 p.m. 1537 to American time. Hang on. Yes, I got it. Let's fucking go, dude. If people in non-English speaking countries are watching your videos, you're fine. You speak very clearly. You're easy to understand if English isn't your first language. Yeah. Subtract 12. Yeah, I'm a little... I had to break it down like in steps, man. But yeah, no, I'm an idiot. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, I made that way more complicated. No, you're right. 12 plus 12 plus 24. Anyways, whatever. We'll move on. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Yeah. Isn't Batman's butler also named Alfred? I think so, actually. Yeah. Yeah. But dude, I think Nexpo, he makes like... But he probably has like a team working on his shit now, you know? Now, dude, 20... And that's easy. That's 8:41 p.m. Because I just did it, so I remember it now. Right? Hang on. Yeah. 20:41 to American time. 8:41 p.m. Let's go, dude. I'm on a fucking roll here, guys. No, it's actually crazy that we don't use a 24-hour clock. It really is crazy. And I went through like a little phase. I was like, I'm going to use the military clock on my phone. And so I did. And so every time people would ask me, oh, like, what time is it? I'm like, oh, it's... And I look at my phone, I'm like, and I'm like, okay, I can't do this. Because then I had to like fucking convert every time. Well, I didn't learn that shit when I in my school anyway. I'm from Kentucky, so we learned like, you know, not good stuff. We were like... barely learned how to read. Hey, I will say this though, I did learn cursive, and they discontinued it in 3rd grade. I was like one of the last generations to learn cursive. And I can actually kind of still write some of it a little bit too. Bro, I went to KFC school, yeah, actually though. But yeah, by the way, when you discover the channel, hang on, Emma Order 6523. Yeah. Emma, when you discovered the channel, was it from Scorn or the Dead Space video? If you're still here, if you don't mind me asking, because like, I feel like most people are actually from Scorn, to be honest with you. The thing is, essays and in horror, essays and in horror at that are kind of niche. So the people finding your videos are the ones who are English speakers into horror. That's actually a decent point. Yeah. I didn't think of that. No, that is a good point, yeah. They taught cursive at me, but I did not learn it. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so basically I learned Spanish a little bit as a elective in high school. And so basically I didn't want to go to college, but I was like, if I ever did go to college, I'm going to go to like, you know, a community school. It's significantly cheaper. And I was actually going to be an electrician before COVID happened. And that's what I was like learning. It was like a trade thing I was learning in high school. And I was like, okay, so this is what I'm going to do. They make pretty good money. You know, it's a trade. Robots aren't going to fucking take it over in the next 20 years probably. So I'm probably going to be good. And I kind of forgot where I was even going with this. Oh, right. So if I went to a trade school, I think it was Spanish is required. And so I would had to have paid for a class in Spanish. And I was like, bro, I'm not doing that. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to take the elective in high school so I can get it over with. So I had like the requirements, you know, because I didn't want to have to pay for it. And anyways, COVID happened. And so basically, I didn't learn shit in Spanish. I looked up all the answers, bro, and I cheated my entire way through it. And I'm not bragging, but I will say, You know, it's actually a good thing to learn, and I didn't learn it. I was very stubborn, and I wasn't like thinking about the future. If I were like forced to learn it, I'd actually try and learn it, just because I think having like extra languages in your pocket's actually really cool. So I'm not bragging about being an idiot, okay? That's not what I'm doing. I'm just saying, like, that's why I didn't learn anything, because I could just look everything up. Like everybody else, by the way. This isn't just me. Everybody was looking up shit when COVID happened. But yeah, anyway. Metrics for life here. Yeah. Like my dad, he's like a fossil, man. But he's really old school. And he's like, why the fuck are they using metric, man? Why can't they use the imperial system? And it's like, I'm like, well, I mean, maybe because like 5% of the world uses uses imperial. What is it? Hang on, who uses imperial system still? America and like fucking Brazil or something, right? I don't even know, actually. But yeah. I learned cursive as well. My writing is 70-30 mix now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm from Scorum, but man, your mushroom video is so goated as fuck. Moo. I was watching the That Witch Cave Chase video, and it's been thunderstorming like crazy here. Really great spooky vibe. That's actually perfect. Dude, I love it when it rains, because like right now it's super sunny, and I just don't like... I like it being a little moody, to be honest. I don't like it raining. Or I'm sorry, I don't like it being super sunny. It just feels too alive for me. I like it when there's like a nice thick fog in the morning and it's raining. And also, too, it's just too hot when the sun's out and shit like that. And holy shit. Yo, oh, damn. I appreciate the super chat. Wait, did you mean to type a message with that? Or is that an accident? I thank you, Slice of Life. I appreciate that. Did you mean to send a message with that? I'm going to be looking for your message in case you... I can like your super chat? I've literally never had a super chat ever. Dude, my voice is so blown out right now. I'm so washed. I really am. I'm not used to talking this much this quickly anymore. It takes me like a few days to get back to like my old vocal cord, whatever you want to call it, like muscle memory, I guess. I clicked off lol, love all your videos. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Very kind of you. I really appreciate that. I seen a big neon, yeah, it's like a neon green color just like come across my screen. I was like, what the fuck? Kind of jump scare me low key. It's America, partially Canada and Congo for some reason. Wait, hang on. I think I missed some. Nope. Brazil is metric. Oh, okay. There's another place that uses the imperial system, for sure. But no, I appreciate the super chat. That's actually crazy. You actually like you didn't flashbang me, but it freaked me out because the chat that I'm looking at here, I'll show you actually. The chat that I'm looking at is just black, right? And I just seen this big fucking colorful message come across my screen. Like, whoa! I was getting hacked or something, dude. That was crazy. Anyway, W Slice, yeah, W Slice actually. By the way, what do these crowns mean? What does this mean? I'm not... Oh, you earn XP on YouTube? That's interesting. Oh, you guys can't see. Uh-oh. Yeah, so... Because I noticed that Kaza had a crown, and Sound has a crown, but I didn't know what any of that meant. When I streamed on YouTube years ago, I don't think any of this was a thing, as far as I remember. But... It's America, partially Canada. Oh, no, I understand. Yeah, you're saying about the metric system. Yeah, I understand. Or I mean imperial system, my bad. Imperial system be like 74 ring finger. Widths is R on 1 dodge ram and height. Yeah, no, I got you. Top chatters, I think, yeah. I don't know about YouTube streams. Same, I don't either. But I will say, though, if I stream anymore, it's not going to be on Twitch. There's no point, you know? Like, I'll be honest, I was kind of nervous streaming on YouTube because I was like, dude, what if it, like, I don't know. Like, what if it somehow interferes with the algorithm of the channel or something and they, like, think I'm a live streaming channel or some kind of shit? I was scared. And I talked with some other YouTuber buddies, and they were like, yeah, I don't know, man. I wouldn't try it. I wouldn't do it. But then, like, I see other people doing it, and they do it fine. Like, Dogma, he does it. And, Like Mahler, he does it. He streams like every week, like all the time. So I was like, why am I? I'm not gonna worry about it. It is what it is. I was like, I've, you know, I'm gonna do a celebration stream, so why not? And so I did it. I think I missed a bunch of messages. I'm not gonna lie. But man, I can't understand Imperial for the life of me. Metrics for life here. Metric system, this damn corrector, yeah. I did the same thing in chem class in high school while we were offline. It was so hard to learn anything during that. No, it really was, yeah. To actually lock in and learn during COVID, it was pretty difficult, yeah. Yeah, no, it was. I will say, though, during COVID, I know that, like, a lot of people had a really bad time with, like, you know, some people's businesses were shut down and just stuff like that, and, like, some people's entire lives were probably redirected or uprooted and shit. But I will say, for me, actually, COVID was probably the best time ever in my entire life. Like, I lost, like, 27 pounds or 25 pounds or something like that. I started working out a ton. I was having a blast, dude. I could get all my shit done for school, like, really early. Because they were, like, doing... It was weird. They were, like, doing intermittent, like, Zoom calls and shit. But at one point, they were just like, okay, turn in your classwork and you're done. And so I would, like, speed run all my classwork. I'd upload it, and I'd be done. And so I'd, like, fucking go outside or whatever. And, or play games all day. That's also what I did. And I just goofed off all the time. It was awesome. It was incredible. It was actually incredible. And I was too young to... Well, not quite, actually. I was like 16, 17, so I was like still working on getting my driver's license. So, but I really delayed it, man. I didn't want my driver's license for a long time. I just had no interest in it. I was like, dude, I don't even go anywhere, bro. You know? I just go outside and like play with my dog, and that's pretty much about it for me, man. And then I would just go back in and play games all day and then work out or whatever. And that was all I did. And it was like the best time of my life. But I will say, though, like, jokes aside, if COVID didn't happen, I wouldn't be making YouTube videos because... I was, holy shit. Gotta give you some beer money as well. It's coffee money if you don't. I appreciate it. No, I don't drink. Yeah, thank you for the coffee money, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Thank you. That's very, very nice of you. And this one's yellow. So I don't know how YouTube classifies the super chats or anything like that. That's crazy. And is this what currency is this? I feel like YouTube probably tells me somewhere. I'm so scuffed. I don't even know what I'm doing. Currency. Swiss franc, is that correct? I hope that's is it franc or franc? I actually don't know. It's so weird that you see it as Swiss francs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. All right. I'm glad I looked that up correctly. Based on value, yeah. I've gotten a few super thanks or whatever, or thanks, whatever they're called on videos, but not usually. It's only like a few, I think. You're a G. Keep going. I appreciate it, Max. Welcome to stream, man. I pay for YouTube Premium, ... Are other crowned people premium? I don't know. That's a good question, actually. Probably not, actually. I think it's some kind of, like, XP system they've got going on here. NASA actually had trouble because engineers wrote schemes in metric as per... Oh, that's right. Yeah, and builders had to convert back because a lot of trouble at the start. I remember that, actually. Yeah, I learned that in a documentary somewhere or something like that. I had to do driver's ed over Zoom. Oh, no. During COVID, I mean. Oh, no. That's terrible. It's 24 in US. Holy shit! Dude, thank you so much. I didn't even realize. That's a lot of money. Dude, holy fuck. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. That's like... Well, it depends on if I go to Starbucks or not, but I'm not going to. I don't drink fucking $8 cups of coffee. I do. Okay, I'll admit. I've drank like Starbucks twice this year. Okay? I like Starbucks, but if I buy like $2 cups of coffee here, that's like, dude, what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? Yeah, it's like 10 cups of coffee, man. No problem, man. Haha. What's the cut that YouTube takes of donations? That's a really good question. I don't know. Do they even take a cut? That's actually, I never thought about that. Bro, dude, Twitch, they would take so much money. It was egregious, man. The only thing they didn't take money for was bits. You'd have to buy bits, and like 100 bits was worth $1 in American money, you know? And it was like, it was egregious. If like, yeah. Like direct donations, like through PayPal, was the best on stream because, or I mean on Twitch, because they couldn't get their grubby fingers on it. Twitch was awful with that stuff, man. They make a killing off of their streamers. They do. It's egregious, actually. Those are clearly chuffs. Hang on, I'm so lost. I'm like reading 20 chat messages back. Yeah, hang on, I gotta catch up. The more of your currency you put for the super chat, the longer it stays and the color change. Oh, I got you. Okay. I'm premium. Yeah, so if you're premium, there's no crown. So yeah. Damn, that's one beer. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, beer's that much money for you? Fox, what the hell, dude? That's crazy. Dude, $24 is actually insane. I'd really appreciate that, dude. That was very, very kind of you. That's a lot of money. But yeah, the NASA thing's crazy where they had to like convert from metric to imperial. That's insane, actually. Dude. How is it on Patreon? I don't know it off the top of my head, but it isn't that bad, actually. Yeah, I think on Patreon it depends on how much your worth, or not your worth, but your membership cost is, but so basically, I'm getting spam called again, bro. I know it. Yeah, I literally get 20 spam calls a day. It's ridiculous. And I don't answer them anymore because I realized when you answer them, even though it says spam, they like memorize your number and then they just continually spam call you. But no, so like for $1 of a membership on Patreon, I'm pretty sure they took like 20 cents. So yeah, it isn't awful. It isn't awful. You know. Not compared to Twitch or something like that. Twitch was awful. Given who is the parent, yeah, no, true, actually. I think Patreon takes 15%. Yeah, that's not too terrible. I think that's actually, that's like reasonable for me anyway. It makes sense. Patreon's awesome, actually, because, I really appreciate the Patreon supporters because they help me literally directly with thumbnails and stuff sometimes because, like, I'll just pay... Like, so for example, this video right here, actually, a thumbnail artist made for me. I gotta move this. But this video right here, a thumbnail artist made for me. And it cost me like $40 or whatever, but, you know, that, like, you guys are, like, directly helping me pay for videos and, like, create shit. So it's really, really cool. It's very handy because when Patreon pays you, they pay you in PayPal, and so then I already have money deposited in PayPal, and then I can just pay thumbnail artist or whatever. It's awesome. It's very handy. Like, I don't even have to worry about transferring money to it or anything. It's so sweet. Yeah, the crowns are how chatty you are. I was number 1 for a while, but dropped to 2 when I stopped chatting because I was out for a walk just listening. Oh, I got you. That's interesting. Okay. I'm happy that I can help. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, Patreon supporters are huge. I'm not even going to lie. It's actually insane. Also, too, like if you're paying a video editor or whatever, most of the time people pay through PayPal. So when, you know, you get paid by Patreon, you just leave all the money in there and then you can just pay people when you need to. It's really handy. Fox, stop calling him. Yeah. By the way, I don't know if anybody... Okay, Unreal NF in chat is Fox. I keep calling him Fox, and his name on Twitch used to be Unreal Fox, or some kind of shit like that. And so if you're confused, that's why. Because he doesn't have the same name. Actually, on Twitch, I think he changed it too, but... what's popping? Nothing much, man. Just chilling. Just chilling and talking, dude. Welcome to stream, though, dude. Pick up, bro. I'm not No, I'm not answering you. That is not happening. Oh man. I just finished Dead Space 2 for the first time. Holy, it's really good. Yeah. I will say, though, people are probably going to hate on me for this, but I just actually finished replaying Dead Space 3 on co-op yesterday with a buddy of mine. A buddy of mine that I known from school and like family and stuff. But, and I recorded all the footage. I'm not making the Dead Space video right now, but I'm just keeping, just keeping a hold of the footage so that way I have it for whenever I get around to the video. But Dead Space 3 is really good, okay? It's very fun. You can get really broken weapons. And I know they strayed away from the horror thing and stuff, but, like, if you listen to all the text logs and shit, they cooked, man. And, like, if you also pay attention to, like, Carver's backstory and stuff from the text logs that you can find about him, or, like, the co-op side quests and stuff, it's really good. I think Dead Space 3 is actually better than 2, in my opinion. I'm not even kidding. I really like it a lot. Also, it's a much longer game, too. But, on the other hand, I really hated how it required you to play co-op to see Carver's side of things. Because, like, dude, in Halo 3, they had the Arbiter play alongside you. He was just an AI. And if you played co-op on Halo 3, then somebody would play as the Arbiter. Do you know what I'm saying? So it was really, I don't know why they didn't do that. Maybe they weren't confident in their AI or something like that. But, dude, my voice sounds so blown out. It's crazy. It sounds so frail and faded. The lore is really interesting. Wish we got to learn more about the Brethren moons. Yeah, I know, man. And, dude, like, the Dead Space 4 developers were talking about wanting to do, wait, did I say Dead Space 4 developers? The developers of Dead Space said they had a Dead Space 4 planned and, like, mapped out, and they were wanting Ellie to be the main character. And basically they were going to give Isaac a rest, kind of like they did Marcus in, like, Gears of War 4 or whatever. And I was like, dude, they're cooking, man. That sounds like a really good idea. Have you ever played any, but they never did, of course. EA shut it down, but have you ever played any of the Myst games, super cool puzzle game series? One of my favorites. No, I haven't, actually. What's crazy, guys, is I'm making horror game videos, right? But I never grew up playing horror games a ton. It's kind of like a new thing for me, actually. Like, when I turned, like, I don't know, 20, 21 years old, I really got into horror games. And it kind of just, like, I don't know, it grew on me. And then I started playing more, like, indie horror games, and I was like, damn, these are actually really fucking cool. And it's kind of like a newfound, acquired taste for me, I guess. Because when I grew up, I just played, like, shooter games like, you know, Halo or Minecraft. That's not a shooter game, obviously, but I played Gears of War, Halo, like, fighting games like War of the Monsters on PS2, just shit like that, you know? But it's like an acquired taste for me. Silent Hill 2 basically got me into it. That was actually my first horror game as well. Yeah, I played Silent Hill 2 after seeing, like, Instagram reels of it and the music, and I looked up the soundtrack, and I was like, dude, they're fucking cooking. And I was like, okay, I gotta play this game. But I never did finish it, unfortunately. And then the remake came out, and I got, like, probably, like, 30, 40% through the game, and then I was, like, crunching on a video. I think I was working on the Gabe Chase video at the time. Or maybe it was Chasing Static. I can't remember. But I quit playing and I never finished it. It's like a reoccurring theme with me now. When I play games, it's usually for a video. And I rarely play games on my off time. I really do. Like, after I beat Dead Space, I started playing the Gears of War trilogy. Just because I haven't played it in literally since I don't know. I was probably 8 or 9 years old. And, dude, like, if you look up the graphics of Gears of War 1... Gears of War 1. Dude, gameplay. It looks insane. They were using a version of Unreal. I didn't even know this. But the game looks incredible. Which, of course, they've made a reloaded version. Actually, here, I'll show you guys this. This is a really good idea. Hang on, let me show you. This will explain it without me having to say it. Oh, wait, Godzilla -1 trailer just dropped. I'll save that for later. Anyway, Gears of War... Reloaded compared to original. And so this is okay. Somebody asked me about remakes and what I think about them. This is kind of what I'm talking about. This isn't a remake though. they just like remastered the game to look better. Oh wait, hang on. And so basically, let me actually take my camera off. This is the original game right here. It looks insane. This is what a 2006 video game. This looks better than Dead Space 2008. This is 2 years younger, or older than Dead Space 1, which is crazy. But see, look how dark and grimy it looks. And then they'll switch. Look how they like softened Dom's face. He looks baby-faced almost. It's really, I don't know why they do this to people. Or I mean to like the original games. Like, yeah, it does look better, but they've also like ruined the way it used to look. Like, this is the original version. And then they've done this to it. You know? And it just looks much brighter. And there's some like really egregious ones in here I'll show you. Like in daylight, it's very evident that it looks significantly different. Hang on. There's a screenshot like really early on. I think. But see, look at how much darker it looks. Like, it looks like the world's ending right now, or like a nuclear bomb just went off. And they've like really brightened it and stuff. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just too nostalgic and just an elitist with my games or whatever. But yeah, it looks so mysterious and dark. Yeah, it had a completely different, it had like a really grungy feeling to it. Do you know what I'm saying? Myst 3 soundtrack was really good. I agree. Hang on, I looked up Myst, but I didn't hear the soundtrack. Hang on, Myst. That's probably extremely loud. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll have to listen to that later. I got it pulled up. Dude, I love when people recommend me games that I've never heard of before, because I get to, like, you know, listen to the soundtrack and stuff. It's really interesting. I got into horror during COVID. Yeah, that's actually kind of my trajectory too. After I actually got a job, like a real job, and I put streaming to the side and I quit full-time streaming, that's when I actually got into horror games and stuff like that. Because I was never really into horror games besides Dead Space, you know? I started off with Dead Space 2 when I first played Dead Space. But I watched gameplay of Dead Space 1 at my cousin's house. And I was like, this is actually insane looking. And like the lighting was just so good and stuff. And then I played Dead Space 2 and I was like, this game is actually incredible. But then I played Dead Space 1, the original, and I was like, this is actually better than 2. And that was kind of my extent of horror games, really. I didn't play anything else other than that. But yeah, not learning about the Brethren Moons is really disappointing. But look, dude, well, hang on. Actually, hang on. I'm going to try and do this. I don't know how well this will work. I'm going to go into Premiere, and I'm going to show you guys maybe some gameplay of Dead Space. Hopefully this won't be a big deal. Hang on, give me 1 second here. I'll just drop in Dead Space footage of Dead Space 3. Because like I said, I just played it literally yesterday and beat it with a buddy of mine. But what I really love about Dead Space 3 is like how... it's the space exploration and how old the ships look. Like, it looks so fucking cool. Like, the paint on the walls is so old, because the ships are, like, 200 years old. And so the paint on the walls is actually, like, chipping. And, like, have you ever been inside of an old house in real life? Like, the house is literally, like, 80, 90, 100 years old. And, like, you got, like, white paint on the walls, and it's, like, cracking and stuff. That's what it looked like, and it just looks so cool, dude. Like, the environments for Dead Space 3, they were cooking, man. I'm not even kidding. Hang on, I think this is actually when we first go in. Oh, it's black screen. What the hell? Oh, damn, I might not be able to show you. Oh, here, okay, yeah, I got it.
Send me the coordinates. I'll go.
I'm going to try and show you an example, maybe. Here, I'll rewind a little bit. Yeah, okay. But I'm a little clunky because I'm using Premiere. I'm used to DaVinci. But anyways, this is the game, right? But look how, like, old and grimy everything looks.
Looks like someone shut a bulkhead for quarantine.
And so, like, people were going crazy from the markers 200 years ago on this ship. And also, that's not even talking about the literal, like, ship graveyard that you have to go through before you even get inside the ship. I think that was the Terra Nova. But see, like, all these ships broken and stuff. So this is, like, what, 200-300 years worth of, what do you want to call it? Oh, wait, my camera's covering it. Fuck. This is like 200-300 years of cover-ups because they were trying to keep, you know, aliens a secret, essentially. And so this is the ship graveyard over here, and there's like multiple ships all around Tau Volantis, which is this ice planet down here, which is originally where the markers were from and stuff. I don't know. I really love Dead Space 3 and like the world building of the game. It just looks so cool. Like, I know they really fucked up with a lot of the story stuff, but, you know, it's just, but yeah, so, like, look how cool this looks, man. I'll speed it. Look how old these hallways are. You can see, like, paint chipping off right here. Or, like, right here. Actually, that's a better example. But there's just old, decrepit hallways. Even the necromorphs were actually fossilized in the hallways because they're, you know, 200 years old. I don't know. I'm a sucker for that stuff, dude. I can't help it. Hang on. Let me turn my camera back on before I forget. But yeah, I know I've missed like 20 chat messages. I'm so sorry. I had to lock in there to get that because I'm a horrible double tasker. I can't do it, man. I gotta like lock in to do something. I played all the Myst games with my dad because he was really into it before I was born when I was little. So when we got to revisit them together, I love puzzle games that make you take notes and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I have the soundtrack looked up for Myst. I'll have to give it a listen later on. It looks so mysterious and dark, yeah. But I'm kind of like bouncing around everywhere here. But like the Gears of War that I was showing you guys, like they just, you know, if you're gonna remake a game, you got to do it right, you know, because otherwise it just seems like a blatant cash grab. And if the developers of the remake obviously didn't. Okay, so like a good example is Halo CE, the original remake. Like the original Combat Evolved remake was atrocious. Like, I'm not going to pull up gameplay. I'll be sitting here talking for hours. Okay, but if you get a chance, look up the Forerunner architecture in Halo Combat Evolved. The original, because it's very creepy. Like, there's horror elements in Combat Evolved. And in the remake, they completely took all that out. They brightened the game up. They made it look, you know, Disney-fied almost. It looked very, like, cartoonish. It just didn't look right, man. OA Stream, it's good to see you. Hang on. How do you actually pronounce your name correctly? I want to call you Virus because I'm too... Okay. Is it Katie Virus? Is that correct? OA Stream, hello, back from work. Just passing through. Got to get some foods and whatnot. Go to sleep, but might as well say congratulations. Well, congratulations. Time to eat. I got you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You're probably gone. You probably missed what I was even saying, but yeah. I hope I said your name correctly. I'm awful at names. I'm terrible. I think Dead Space 3 had the best art style. I agree. Yeah. The suits were good too. Yeah, true. Dead Space 2 is kind of relatable as fuck, though, for someone with mental health problems. Oh, I didn't even think of that. True. Yeah. That's a really good point, actually. Yeah, what's interesting is, like, you're basically still fighting, like, marker hallucinations, and you're going through Nicole's death, basically, in Dead Space 2, and all of that stuff. But in Dead Space, and so at the end of the game, you kind of get over the hallucinations, if I'm getting it right, because you have to basically fight your hallucinations at the end of Dead Space 2. And so I guess Isaac overcomes it, or becomes so crazy that the marker dementia doesn't work on him anymore. And so in Dead Space 3, he's kind of chilling. Like, he's hallucinating here, every now and then. But Carver's the one that actually begins to crack midway through the game. And he's like an experienced combat veteran, you know what I'm saying? So it's really interesting, because he was going through, like, Carver, like, his son died for some reason or something like that. I didn't read too much into the lore, so I'll have to save that for when I actually do the video. But, yeah, he was going through similar stuff that Isaac already had. It was pretty interesting. The only thing I knew about Dead Space before this week was, come on then, because this is all I have left. The lore so far has been immaculate. Yeah, it's a really good game. Subnautica creeped me out as well. The deep, dark oceans. Oof, yeah. Yeah, I've seen plenty of clips of Subnautica. It's a really, yeah. What's it called when you have fear of the ocean? Or like the deep waters? Megalophobia is when you have a phobia or a fear of giant like structures and shit, right? I think. I'll be researching that for this video that I'm working on for Lauren's Lore, but Myst isn't horror, but it's puzzles. I love it as well. Yeah. Realism in the market has been more and more even for fictional worlds. You know what's interesting, though? I said it earlier, but I think it's really true. I think indie games, by default, usually look better because, well, okay, maybe they don't look better, like, fidelity-wise, but the art style usually is stronger. Because if the graphics are worse, you essentially have to make things stylized. So, like, for an example, in Halo 3, I watched a video a long, long time ago. But, like, in modern games, there are, like, dynamic shadows that are cast from which direction you're looking, or, like, which direction you are underneath a light. But in Halo 3, they had to, like, color in parts of the assault rifle. Like, different parts of it, they had to color it darker. And it basically, they created artificial shadows on the actual texture of the gun itself. That's, like, a really random example, but I don't know. I just think stylized games usually look better, in my opinion. Or like Half-Life 1, that's a really good example. The game looks like utter shit, but it looks really cool as well. Thalassophobia. I think I actually said that right. Wow. Wow, that's actually insane. I think I said that right. I don't know why Isaac was hallucinating over Nicole. She wasn't even hot. Daniels was a baddie, to be honest, much better. All right, then look, I would disagree on the original Dead Space. However, according to new information, no. In the remake, Daniels, yeah, she looked pretty fine. Last amazing creepy horror game I played was Lookout. I've heard of that. Hang on, I've seen that before. Look Outside. Yeah, no, I've seen this somewhere. Dude, this looks creepy as hell. What the hell? Wait, I'm so not used to the chat being there. Or popping out the chat like that. Dude. That looks so interesting, though. What the hell? It has like a Binding of Isaac kind of pixel art texture. Or not texture, but style, if that makes any sense. I wonder if there's a way I can pull up YouTube chat through Studio somehow. Oh, I can close Premiere. Don't save. Yeah, hang on. I want to see if I can pull up YouTube chat through Studio, maybe. Okay, yeah, I actually can. Yeah, I like chat being in a... Okay, so I can pop it out on Brave. This is much better. Okay, this is what I was trying to tell you guys earlier. So, the other pop-out chat, this can't full screen. It's really... This is the OBS pop-out chat. It's so lame. But this is from YouTube Studio. And so I can actually, like, snap it in. It's much nicer. Anyway. Yeah. Okay, heading out. Thanks for chatting. Glad I found your channel. Love your vids. Keep it up. I appreciate it, Emma. Thank you for being here. Just dropped by to say congratulations you in the... Hang on. I just dropped by to congratulate you in the great content. It takes a lot of work to do the job so well as you do. Not to mention talent. I'm glad there are content creators such as yourself. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I really do. Last amazing creepy horror game I played was Look Outside. Okay, yeah. Let me scramble for weeks. how bad was the Impossible Run for Remake? My hyperfixation is screaming at me 100% to 100% it. Actually, the remake isn't that bad. Like, you'll probably die a few times or whatever, but once you lock in and you kind of know what you're doing, it isn't that bad. Now, if you play Impossible Mode on the original version, that is probably a completely different story. It's probably a much more difficult game, to be honest. Well, I know it is, because resources are more scarce, and overall, it's just like, you know, it's just harder to do things in that game. Like, the swarmers will kill you faster. Some necros are just more tanky, if I'm remembering correctly, so yeah. Also, the controls are just shittier. If you're playing on PC especially, the controllers are... Or the controls on a controller are whack. Now, if you're playing with mouse and keyboard, it probably isn't that bad, but yeah. Oh shit, have you played Outlast 1 or 2? No, I haven't. Bro is still alive? Yeah. Flamethrower is essential on the 360 version. Wait, have you played the Impossible version? Is that true? Because the thing is, like, I'm kind of torn, because if you have the flamethrower, of course, it's going to make killing swarmers significantly easier, so it makes sense. Because they can insta-kill you. Like, if they get on you and you can't spam the A button fast enough, or if you're on PlayStation controller, I guess X or whatever it is, but you know what I'm saying, they'll kill you immediately. And so I kind of feel like you have to have a flamethrower. But also, like, if you have more than one weapon, the drop frequency of ammo is already very low, and so if you have two weapons, it's going to be even lower. And so that's why I don't know for sure. Check out the trailer. Okay, check out the trailer for Look Outside. Okay, I'll look it up. By the way, somebody just joined the Discord. I should probably put a Discord link in here. I'm not used to that because... hang on, where the fuck is, the link? I'm such an idiot. Dude, I don't even know how to use Discord hardly. Wait, how do I do this? Invite to server. There we go. Jesus. Okay, so copy. Yeah, I'll put a link in here for you guys in case you want to join. Wait, does that work? Does that link work? It might work only on PC. I'm sorry. Anyways, yeah, Look Outside trailer. That's right. Look Outside trailer. Dude, the art style looks so interesting, though. Hang on, I'm not even sharing it. Oh, I can't hear it. I have it muted, too. Hang on. I'm so scuffed. I'm going to actually turn my camera off real fast. Yeah, it reminds me of Binding of Isaac so much. Dude, I have a really interesting story to tell you guys after this. This is actually really cool looking. Yeah, it even has the Binding of Isaac angle, or top-down view, I guess. Dude, this is actually going on the list. I'm not even kidding. This looks really cool. They're like Lovecraftian entities. Dude, look at that! That's crazy! Yeah, that has to go. That has to go on the list, man. That's actually insane looking. That's crazy. Look at that one, though. That's insane. Yeah, that's going on the list for sure. Wait, hang on. Please tell me I was streaming my... Okay, yeah, I was, thank God. I thought you guys were watching my face cam the entire time. Oh, man. Anyway. Where'd chat go? I lost it. I've genuinely lost the chat. Oh, wait, I got it back. Okay. Yeah, first time I saw your scoring video, I was amazed by the level of dedication and craftsmanship and immediately looked up all your videos. I appreciate that, man. and found out it's like the second video. Yeah, I need to get faster though. I need to get faster. Which I did for the Dead Space video, but I need to lock in and get videos out in like 2 months at the maximum. Which will probably require me like offloading some work in some way or another, but congrats on 50K. The game doesn't have enough content to make a vid on, but as someone who watches your stuff, I can send you a Sharks and Minnow's Key. Nice way to kill 90 minutes. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. It was years ago, but the Swarmers were awful, and you could use the Force Gun later, though. Oh, true. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Yes, on megalophobia. Phaslophobia is fear of the ocean depths. Yeah. I guess the tube TV effect where the visual took in consideration how it would look. No, that's actually a very good point. I actually have a CRT TV here. Wait, hang on. I could probably show you. Wait, I gotta unloosen my camera mount. Yeah, so I got a CRT right there. It's not like a name brand or anything, but I mean, you know, it works. But I would turn it on and everything, but it's not. I'd be fucking with it for a few minutes. Anyways, yeah, I forgot what I was even saying. But no, true. Yeah, like, so Gears of War 1 and even Dead Space 1, Halo, Combat Evolved, Halo 2, those games were built for a CRT TV, you know? And so I think that had a crazy effect on the way they were probably developed to look, you know? Especially like a game like Silent Hill or something. Like, I mean, you know, it'd probably be unmatched if you're playing on a CRT versus a... like a high-resolution monitor and shit, you know? It's made on RPG Maker. Damn, okay. But yeah, no, that game's going on the list. That actually looks really cool. Oh, wait, yeah. By the way, what I was wanting to tell you guys... So, I was going to make a video... Well, let me just pull my channel up first, actually. Okay, so this is the chasing static video, right? So I was going, this is what I ultimately ended up doing. But what I was going to do was a cosmology of Kyoto video instead. But the reason why I didn't is because of this guy. This guy made a superb video, and he can even speak Japanese. And so I was like, okay, I'm cooked. There's no way I can compete with this.
In the game at the time of death,
and he has great, like,
determined.
He has like great edits and shit like that, and like showing his face intermittently. Just has a really good video pacing, or the video has a really good pace. I mean, and it's just an insane video, dude. Incredible. But dude, this game is freaky, man. You guys have probably seen it on like edits and stuff. But basically, these Japanese demons will torture you if you like get caught by them. Essentially, this is like a 1992 game, I think. It's super old, but it'd have been such a cool video to cover, or video, or game to cover. But yeah, it looks insane, man. And I think he even did like the subtitles for these. I don't think these are actually in the game, so he did a ton of work for this video, dude. He actually cooked.
The story of Yoshishige's horse. A story from the Konjaku Monogatari.
Also, his voiceovers are impeccable. His voice has a really deep, like, thunderous fucking sound. And I'm like, all right, I'm not even... He made the video. I'm going to move on. I was like, I can't compete with this guy. He's already made the cosmology of Kyoto video. But I don't know. I might end up doing it eventually. But there's parts in here he actually, like, translates shit in Japanese. And I'm like, what the fuck? There's no way.
This realm that came hungry ghosts.
I thought he was going to do it here, but no, he doesn't. But I'm telling you, like, he cooked on this. Is an incredible video. Yeah. Dude, I feel so washed, man. I don't even know where anything is in OBS anymore. Anyway. Don't worry about speed. Never cared about speed, just quality. He blew up before he crashed out and disappeared. Wait, who? JCS? Wait, who's that again? Or did you have me look him up earlier? I can't remember. You should pick up one horror game you have... Hang on. You should pick up one horror game you have played in your lifetime. What if you should pick up, I can't read, guys. If you should pick up one horror game you have played in your lifetime, what changed or sticked with you the longest? It's Silent Hill 3 for me, and I was 12 when I played the heck out of it. Honestly, probably Dead Space 1, the original. If I played Silent Hill 2 originally, it'd probably be it, though. Silent Hill 2 looks insane on a 360, you know? And plus, when I played old games, I was on a CRT TV, so it would have looked insane. It would have looked crazy, dude. But like I said, I just didn't play horror games when I was younger, unfortunately. I got into them as I got older. And, yeah, I don't know. It's like a new acquired taste for me that I've gotten into all these horror games. Dude, CRT, nice. Yeah, I got it because I can, like... I'm wanting to play games on it, right? And then record it with my camera to, like, spice up the visuals every now and then in the videos. I think it'd be really cool. Oh, for real? Dead Space is a classic, too, yeah. Jim Can't Swim, True Crime Analysis. Oh, I remember him, yes, actually. Yeah, he got over 1 million subs in, like, 4 months when he started because his vids are top-notch. Yeah. I remember him now, actually. I remember his profile picture, anyway. He's got, like... It's like a stick figure with, like, floats around his arms, right? I would probably pick Fear. Dude, I've had people recommend that game to me as well. Yeah. A bunch, actually. I've gotten a bunch of Fear comments. Like, it's Signalis, Soma. I've had a bunch of Fear ones. A few Pathologic 2. I think I'm saying the name right. Pathologic 2. And there's another one that people keep recommending me, but... I think you should do video games on what you want because it's always better to get different views on it. No, I think that's true. Like, I don't want to do a game that I genuinely dislike. Do you know what I'm saying? Because it would feel forced, and I'd probably just be depressed making it because I wouldn't actually care about the game that much. Which not all indie games are, like, crazy or have insane stories or aren't buggy as shit, you know? Like, a lot of them are, but... on the other hand, like if there's really cool lore to get from the game, I think it's worth covering, probably, you know? Also, yesterday was so boring at work, I finished your Dead Space vid during my 10-hour shift. Hell yeah, dude. I hope you liked it, man. Did you learn all the editing on the fly or have some education on it? I've learned it over the course. I'm actually kind of new to computers, to be honest. I got my first actual PC in, like, the summer or... I think it was in, like, February or January, or maybe even March, where I got my actual first PC of 2022. Because before that, I was live streaming, like, I don't know, 6 hours a day, 4 hours a day, on my mom's MacBook Pro, and I'd plug, how'd I do it? Fuck. I used a capture card, and I used OBS on my mom's MacBook, and I played games on my Xbox. And that's how I learned shit about computers, because before I started streaming, I didn't know anything about computers hardly. I rejected them in high school because they were, like, confusing to me, and I was like, Dad, I want to fuck computers, man. And so I don't know, I was really stubborn, and I just didn't care. But, yeah, so I started streaming on my mom's MacBook Pro, and then I got an actual computer, which my mom and dad bought for me. I begged them, and then they bought me a computer, and I paid them back for it eventually after I made streaming money and stuff like that. But, yeah, I started in 2022. But I will say, I started editing videos, though, to actually answer your question. I started editing videos in, like, 2020. With iMovie, but that's not like really editing. It's kind of similar, but not really. It's a little bit different. But I did some like archaeology, science type related videos a long time ago. I made probably about 3 or 4 of those, and then I started streaming after that. And I streamed for probably about 2.5 years, maybe. I can't remember. It's probably like more like 2 years. And then I got a real job. And then as I had a real job, I started making like actual videos in DaVinci Resolve. And so that's when I actually started learning. Because actually, I have a lot of videos privated on my channel, but my first legit long-form video was a Skyrim retrospective that I privated. Actually, here, I can probably show you instead of explaining it. But I privated it, which it hurt my feelings to do so, but I knew that it had to be done because it was so different genre. You know, like, it was such a different genre than what I'm actually doing that I was like, dude, I gotta private this. And so I wanted everything to be horror related on the channel and to look cohesive. Do you know what I'm saying? But I'll end up uploading these videos on Patreon, and it'll probably be like a Wanderer Patreon purchase or membership benefit probably. Hang on. Okay, so this is the video. But yeah, so this is the first, and the audio is so scuffed, man. This is so, oh shit, there's my stream. I don't know why it's recommending it to myself. Anyway, but this is it, yeah. I just did like a retrospective talking about the dungeons, the combat, and everything like that.
Head on the gaming industry as a whole. Skyrim set the bar so high in the RPG genre,
awful.
in fact, even in 2023.
I've never gotten over that, dude. I literally hate listening to my voice to this day. It's awful. A classic fuzz, yeah. But I privated this, and I privated other slot videos as well. Like I had a lot of other shitty videos that I privated. But those didn't actually do good. This is my first video that actually... No, that's not true. I had a Halo Infinite video before this that actually blew up. And I made this one... I made the Skyrim video and the Halo Infinite video when I was streaming. Like, I was still full-time streaming. And the Halo video blew up because Jason... Fuck, what's his last name? Anyways, he's a Halo dev, and he quit. And then, like, as I was making the Halo Infinite video, like, shitting on the game, he quit 343 Studios, or he was fired or something like that. And so it was, like, super hot, Halo at the time. And so when I released the video, it was, like, perfect timing. And the video blew up and got, like, 109K. And I freaked out. I was like, holy fuck, you know? But... it didn't really have a crazy subscriber return rate or anything like that because the video was such low quality, you know? Oh, that was a pretty good opening, though. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Not to toot my own horn or anything. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. No, I'm kidding. This video is actually trash. It's awful.
Infinite community has only been drip-fed this content. So all I'm gonna say is
yeah, it's awful. My delivery was so bad. I didn't even know what I was doing. My microphone quality. By the way, that was the SM7B, and it sounded this bad.
Fucking loves infection.
A $500
so
microphone.
Good. The fact that they don't have it yet is really another
terrible. Anyway, yeah, I kind of forgot what you were even asking. To be honest, I'm way off base. Last suggested video is crazy. Uh-oh, what was it? Oh no, what was it? I didn't see it. I missed it, thank God. I don't know what it was. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I didn't see shit. Your Wiz Stitch Offs were where the horror was, not gonna lie. Yeah, true. It's good to see you too, Rev K, by the way. You were in here earlier, but I don't know if I said hi or not. Oh yeah, we were talking about when I started editing. So I started editing in probably like 2023, technically. Like actually editing. Then I bought the full version of Resolve when I made the Skyrim video. So hang on. Actually, we'll get a real date here instead of, like, guessing. Hang on. So, if I go through, the Skyrim video was uploaded on... Okay, so it was 2023. All right. The Skyrim video was uploaded... one view in the last 48 hours. That was me. Anyway, April 14th, 2023. And it took me, like, a month to make this video, I think. Which it was a very low quality video, but it was all right, I guess. The competition of Skyrim retrospectives, they were pretty similar to this, but now what I'm making is way different and it's a lot higher quality. Even though I still think my style now isn't, like, you know, crazy. Okay, here, I gotta, like, start over. Are you Amish, Fuzz? No, I'm not Amish. I started editing some little commercials / shorts for our small local store, but that's like merge together all the clips, trim, and add some music. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing as well. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm still doing, to be honest. I mean, I'm recording the games and stuff, but to be honest, the hardest part about making videos is like keeping, especially if it's a big game, is keeping track of all the information. like especially like a big game like Dead Space or something, you're trying to keep track of all the lore, I'm terrified that one day I'm going to repeat myself and ask a question that I asked like 20 minutes into the video, but I ask it like 2 hours into the video, so I'm like repetitive because I missed, something. Because, when videos get long, it's hard to keep track of shit, but the YouTube live chat sucks. It isn't that bad. Okay, I might be coping a little bit, but it's not, okay, look, it's not awful, okay? I mean, look, all right, now Twitch's chat's better, yeah. While playing Dead Space 2, talking, hang on, about the mental health stuff there's so many cases shown: dementia, PTSD, psychosis, DID. What's DID? And survivor's guilt. Yeah, for sure. I can't believe I've still never played Skyrim. That's actually a crime. Wow, Fuzz Live. Yeah, I gotta get some water, man. I'm actually like dehydrated. I'll be right back real fast. Noise. Wait, what? What is that symbol? Like you pumped out a 7-hour video with decent pacing? Wait, hang on. I gotta back up. No, dude, you have amazing quality. You pumped out a 7-hour video with decent... It's just decent? Damn it, man. No. But I mean, I know, like, listen, it's no secret. There are some YouTubers that just have superb quality. Like, it actually feels like a crime to watch it for free. Like, YouTubers like Lemino or like, I don't know. But what's impressive about Lemino, though, is that he doesn't have a team. The only thing he's ever really had, like, outsourced work to was, like, voice acting, as far as I know. He does everything in Blender himself. He edits everything himself. Very impressive. So that's why his upload schedule's so shit, because I guess he just refuses to hire other people to do stuff. But hey, it is what it is, man. He's probably made plenty of money off of Patreon and stuff, so he's probably chilling, and he's just doing stuff for fun, to be honest. It was something about goth baddies. Uh-oh. That was... Okay, you're either making that shit up, or there actually was something about goth baddies on my recommended feed. That's crazy. Have you thought about second channel for low edit Let's Plays or something easier for a filter between the reviews? Yeah, but I've also thought about live streaming playing the games as well. But the problem with live streaming the games is that I can't actually focus on the game. If I'm live streaming it, I feel like I have to talk to chat. And it's not a bad thing. I enjoy streaming and talking to chat. I can do that literally all day probably. But, it's a problem because, like, I can't, like, theory craft is what I'm trying to say. I can't actually focus on, like, the world building of the game. And, like, why is there a bundle of rope here? Or, I don't know. Why is there a marking on the wall here? Or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I'm streaming and I'm goofing off with chat, like, have you ever played a game on co-op before? Like, you just rush through shit and you don't really pay attention? That's kind of what it's like. And if I'm making a video on it, I kind of take it more seriously. But I'd love to stream the games, but it'd be hard to do. Like, I'm bad at double tasking like that. The YouTube chat has a long delay. That's crazy, too, because I put it on ultra low delay, I think, or something like that. YouTube Fuzz doesn't drink water. Yeah, I need to get water. I'll be back. You reminded me. All right. Oh, dude, that's actually rich. Okay, so a friend of my mom's the other day bought a lot of these Fiji waters on sale for $1, okay? $1 reduced. But now it looks like I'm an asshole because I'm drinking like a fucking expensive water. I drink like tap water, guys, okay? I promise. But what an actual coincidence. I do not drink Fiji water on the regular. I'm telling you, I don't. Bro has a door to the right? Huh? I have a door here, but you don't see that. That's out of camera. My water cup's empty. Dissociative identity disorder. Oh, okay. But no, I never actually thought about that. Yeah, Dead Space would be pretty relatable to play if you have any of those, like mental issues like that. That's actually, I never thought about that. That's crazy. Dude, the best thing for speaking is tea or something hot anyways. That's true. Yeah, that actually is true. I drink coffee a lot when I do voiceovers, but it's probably not good because it kind of dries your throat out a little bit. And but I do it anyways. But it kind of gives my voice like a groggy effect. But I don't purposely try and do it. It's just when I do voiceover, I like to do it early in the morning because I'm like after I eat lunch, I usually get tired and stuff, and I don't feel like, you know, like voiceovering, and I just have like a mental fog. If I do it early in the morning, I can actually think clearly. On the left of you. Here? No, that's a curtain. Oh, you're talking about... No. Hang on, I gotta loosen my camera mount. So basically, Fox, I used to have different black curtains, but now I have sound curtains hung up. See, look. See that? These are curtains. But I used to voice record in a booth, which Fox actually knows because I live streamed in my vocal booth at one point. But it's a vocal booth me and my dad made together. But the problem was that it was just really hard to set up, and it wasn't worth it. Like, I was really overcomplicating the process, and so I just got some like sound curtains and stuff like that, and it sounds way better in here. Because I used to have like a little bit of an echo, and it sounded awful in my videos. Stream the game as a goofy playthrough, but play it again alone for more serious in-depth for a video as long as the game isn't too long. Yeah. What I could do, actually, is like, you know, like future games that I actually want to play or whatever. Like Fallout 1, games that I want to cover. You know, I could play Fallout 1 or, I don't know. Like Dogma, he's streaming Voices of the Void, or at least he was earlier. Like something like that. Or I don't know. But yeah, no, I could do that. But no, I've not. I mean, if I upload playthroughs of a game, I feel like I should just stream it. Do you know what I'm saying? But if I stream, but like, here's another question. Should I have a separate channel for streams so it's not like merged into one? I know a lot of YouTubers separate that stuff. And I don't know if it's a good idea to stream constantly on the main channel. Am I overthinking it? You know, there's like a lot of different stuff to think about, but like I said earlier, I was actually scared to stream on my main channel because I was like, oh wow, what if the YouTube algorithm thinks that I'm like a streamer now and it like fucks my videos or something? Like a VOD channel? Yeah, something like that. Dude, I was just reading a message and the message got redacted. I don't know what just happened. Wait, can you delete YouTube messages? Or I don't know where to put this bottle. Or what the hell was that all about? I don't even know. People have stream channels because YouTube gaming used to suck and fuck your algorithm, but not as much anymore. Yeah, that's what I've essentially seen. Yes, you can? Okay, I didn't even know that. I mean, I know I can delete your guys' messages probably, but I didn't know, like, you yourself could delete your own message. Where's the water jug, bro? Dude, I retired that motherfucker, man. It was just too big. By the way, Fox, holy hell, that was my voice, like, was, like, super high-pitched. Anyway, I used to have, like, a really shit desk, Fox, when you watch streams. Now I have, like, an actual, like, wooden desk now, dude. This is, like, I can't even shake this thing. Wait, yeah, the camera's rocking. I can. But, this is, like, an actual... This is, like, a 1940s teacher desk that I stripped the varnish off of. Actually, me and my dad stripped the varnish off of. We took all the drawers out. We wood glued shit. This actually came from the state barn where I used to work. Or at least it was a place around where I used to work. And my dad's buddy was like, hey, I'm getting rid of this desk. Do you want it? And then dad was like, fuck no. And he asked me, he's like, do you want it? And I was like, I guess, man. But it's, dude, this desk is like a tank, man. I can actually stand on this thing and like rock back and forth. And it's solid. It's like an oak teacher's desk. It's crazy. Actually, I think it's in one of my Instagram posts, I think. I don't know, but... Yeah, I had a crazy office overhaul, Fox, since last time I streamed, I guess. Jarvis, call Foes' phone. Dude, the Jarvis memes are so good. Jarvis. There's some that are, like, egregious, but... Yeah. Yeah, Unstoppable. Wow, Fuzz is live. I think I missed... No, I read your message. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. Welcome to stream, man. Yeah, I'm so used to reading names on Twitch, but YouTube live stream is pretty restraining. On Twitch, you could do crack and get away with it. What do you mean? Are you saying on Twitch the delay was really bad? Oh, are you saying like the guidelines are better? I will call him soon. Do not fucking... No, he doesn't have my number. Or at least I don't think he does. No shit, that's dope as hell. Yeah, it is really cool. But yeah, like I stripped the varnish off with like a varnish stripper, and because the guy that had it before like put varnish on it, and it was like really, like it'd make your skin sweat, and it's just not comfortable. But I would take my camera off and like show you, but it'd be like a big hassle, so I'm not gonna. I got wires like shoved in behind my desk and stuff too, so. Free shit is the best shit. True. You should show pictures. Okay, fine. All right. How do I even... I'll tell you what. I will. I'll put a link in Discord, or for the Discord, and I'll send pictures in there. And I'll send pictures on my phone. If I can figure out... Okay, here's a link. There you go. I'm going to send pictures of my desk. Yeah. Hang on. Yes, sir. There we go. And I'll send a picture in the general chat. There we go. BRB, I got you, dude. You can also do it on Twitch streams. Oh, crack? Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I've heard, man. Okay. But yeah, dude, my setup was so shit. At one point, it was like a little cramped desk. It was awful. Have you ever played The Forest? Is a co-op survival horror with a storyline and lore. No, I haven't played The Forest, but I've played Dark Forest, I think is what it's called. Game? No, that's not what it's called. No, it's Dark and Darker. That's the game name. Yeah, that's the game name, dude. So no, I've not played The Forest. Is it good though? With a storyline and lore. Okay, I'll keep that memorized. Yeah, that. There was another game that somebody recommended earlier. Okay, The Forest. It was Myst 3. That's what it was. Yeah. And then there was a game trailer I watched just a minute ago. I'm gonna save that as well in my history. You haven't played The Forest? No. No, like I said earlier, man, I haven't played a lot of horror games. I'm not going to lie. Like, I kind of feel like a fraud because everybody's played Resident Evil that's a fan of horror games. At least I feel like they have. I've never played a Resident Evil game. I tried Resident Evil 7 or Village or whatever it's called. I played it for like 15 minutes and I bought it for like on Xbox for like $20 because it was on sale, and I never played it again. Like I couldn't get in. I don't know. I didn't give it enough. I didn't give it a true shot, really. I wasn't in the best mood to play it, and so I think I gave it an unfair shake. That's a good-looking desk? Yes. Thank you, dude. Yeah, if Fox is praising it, it's a good desk. I can't believe I only have Fiji water down here. That's crazy. I never drink Fiji water. I haven't drank Fiji water in fucking 4 years or more. Actually crazy. It's crazy timing that I was going to be streaming and I'd have to have Fiji water, bro. Holy shit, Snacks, that desk looks good. Yeah, there actually was a tray underneath it, like where your legs go in this cubby hole, but I took it out and I put it under my bed because it would like bump your legs, and I have to have my chair on the highest height because the desk is like 32 inches tall, if I remember correctly. So it's a little, it's a little high up there, so I had to like make some adjustments, but I got it, man. But my other desk was shit. It was, I don't know if it's in the picture or not. Hang on. Yeah, okay, well, see my PC's over here. That's my Gears of... Oh, wait, you can't see. Fuck. Okay, so my PC is over here. That's it, glowing. And that's a Gears of War case. Anyway, my black desk over here, my PC is on. I have like an L-shaped desk going on here, but this was my old desk. And dude, when I have triple monitors, right? And so I had it set up and I had them stacked at one point. So the desk was very top heavy. You could literally do this and it would go, oh, my camera's off. Fuck, hang on. Yeah, but I could like push the desk and it would go, whoom, whoom. It was terrible. But this desk is solid, man. Like you literally can't, you can hardly even move it. This was really heavy to get down in the basement too. Like, I think my mom and I carried it down here, actually. Like, it was spitting rain, and we carried it down here, but it was very heavy. Anyway, desk trays were always a mistake, yeah. But you got to think, man, this is in the 1930s or 40s. This is a old-ass desk. And I'm not even kidding. It might be, it's like 60s at its oldest. There's no stamp on it that I could find that had a date on it, but, like, I mean, it's probably 50s if I had to guess, maybe 40s. It's an old desk, dude. It's old. It's fun with multiple people, too. I haven't played The Forest, no. Oh, shit, what up, Fuzzduff? Oh, Abungus, welcome to stream, man. It's good to see you, dude. But yeah, the desk tray was awful. I had to take it out because I kept bumping it, and it was super loud and obnoxious, too. Because every time I hit it, it would, like, make a loud noise, you know? If you end up liking The Forest, check out Outlast as well. Somebody recommended that as well earlier. I'll keep that in a tab. Outlast 1 and 2, right? Because I'm pretty sure there's a second one. I've also been curious about the Christmas trees. All right, well, the Christmas trees actually have a name. They're both called Fernie, and they're married. No, but I put one up as decoration a long time ago when I streamed full time, and like chat named them Fernie, and so they just kept the name. And I got a second one down here after that, and so I just kept them down here. They're not Christmas related. They're just decoration. I could smell that desk. They were the normal teacher's desk when I was in high school quite some time ago. Hate to admit, I'm probably the oldest person. Holy shit. Well, I won't ask the age, but yeah, I mean, that's, yeah. Well, my mom would probably recognize the desk. She never said anything about it, though. But yeah, my mom and dad are like 1 year older than one another. My dad just turned 60. I don't know if I should be saying this. My dad just turned 60. My mom's 59. So yeah, proud of you, Brody. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, no, when I sanded the desk, dude, it smelled incredible. Yeah, what are your age demographics? I pulled it up earlier on stream, actually, but most people that watch, surprisingly, are like 25 to 35 years old. Are all your viewers 9 or 40? Here, I'll pull it up again. They are, it's like an in-between. I thought they'd be my age, because I'm 22, so I thought they'd be around my age, but they're actually not. Why is Premiere open again? The fuck? Oh, I have my camera off. Yeah, so according to this, they are mostly 25 to 34 years old. And a good majority is 18 to 24. And a decent amount are 35 to 44, which is crazy. And this is insane to me. Like 0.8, 1 point, like what the fuck? I don't know if there's any old people in here, not to be like rude, but like, I don't know. Like, did they leave autoplay on and they fell asleep or something in bed? Because a lot of people watch my videos in bed, right? And so, like, did it autoplay the video? Because I don't see older people actually being interested in my videos. I don't see it. I mean, I'm sure there's like some amount, of course, but that was surprising. These numbers are a lot larger than I thought. Is my point. So like, yeah, I don't know. That freaked me out when it. You know, when I first started uploading videos and they were doing well, that just actually blew me away. Outlast is fucked though, so beware. It's the most gore-heavy, nudity, and terrifying game I've played. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, actually. I'm not shy, I'm 43. I just loved video games. I got you. I bracket the 25 to 34, yeah. 2002, baby, here, yeah, I'm 2003. It's some 12-year-old who has their YouTube. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. When I like used to log into like Instagram or whatever the fuck when I was like, 15, I would set it to like my age, like I was born in 1892 or some stupid shit like that. Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking too. Yeah. In January 2002, so I'm 24 already. Probably just old accounts that have their to be yeah, right. Yeah. It's actually probably a really good point, to be honest. I'm going to change age brackets soon. What do you mean by that? There's no way people actually report their real age on YouTube. Yeah, but here's the thing, though. I think sometimes YouTube just knows based off of your viewing habits. Because, well, maybe not. I don't know. But I've known some, like older people in my life where they get very specific ads. And I'm like, what the hell? But maybe they have their age set to the ad that they would get, maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong. But I think YouTube is actually pretty stalkerish in that way. Like, they'll round up what you watch, and they're like, oh, yeah, this guy's probably 13 or whatever, you know? It's kind of fucking scary, actually. I'm going to report you on Instagram now. You will still like video games when you're middle-aged as well. No, I understand that. I'm just saying, like 60... Okay, hang on. Let's do the math. 60 years ago... Oh, wow. It's almost 2030. So it's not as old as you'd think. So 60 years ago would be... Let's just round up to 2030. 60 years ago, so that's 2000, and then 30 more. That would be 1970. But, I mean, like, how many video games were around in 1970? Like, that's my point. Like, I don't see a lot of... Like, to get into horror games... You would had to have been, like, 40. And that was, like, really uncommon. At least here in Kentucky, people don't play games when they're old. Besides my mom. She's a gamer, actually, but... Pong. Like ping pong? I'm so confused. 90% of your clicks are Coco Melon and Cars, Elsa, Creepypasta, UR7. Yeah. Fuzz and math is a fun subject. Yeah, I bet it is, buddy. In 1492, Columbus signed up to YouTube. True. But yeah, no, I think, I don't know, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure YouTube does, like, guesstimate your age sometimes. Nah, bro, Pong is the first... No way! Oh, no. Oh, man, now I feel like a fucking young squirt, bro. That's crazy. I looked up Pong, and that's literally... Wow. Alright. How old is this? Pong age. Game age. Oh, I thought it'd be like the 60s or something, actually. Okay. Yeah, so, okay, so, like, I mean, right, okay. My mom and dad, like, they're both literally 59 and 60 years old. So, they played, like, arcade games because that was really kind of the only video game around for a while, right? So, you're like, how are older people... I think you guys might be right. I think they're guessed, or they're, like, made-up ages from, like, younger people, you know? I think you guys are kind of right. At least some of the percentages are, because I don't see an older person watching a horror game video like this niche. I don't know. I could be wrong, but... Make a video about Pong. I guess so. I think it's just a niche subject. We all end up in the same places, especially with horror and indie games, like the fans of that subject. You know? Yeah, I got you. Like, I'm not into shooter games like all the much younger people are, yeah. Hey, my older family members fell in love with Mario or Tetris, and that's how they got into gaming. Damn, man. Yeah, my mom's an actual gamer. She plays Fallout 76 all the time. She's addicted to it. She plays Elder Scrolls Online. She used to play Destiny 1 all the time. She didn't like Destiny 2, though. But when we first started playing games together, we actually, my dad even played games for a little while. He played, like, some Mario games on the Wii, and he also played Crash Bandicoot on the PS2 with me. But other than that, he never really played games. He kind of just did it to spend time with me, really. He doesn't like video games at all. Anyway, but my mom, we played Minecraft split screen on my 360, and ever since that day, she was, like, actually a gamer. She was into shit. And she would, like, play games when they came out and stuff. It was pretty cool. Your YouTube account is still a Google account at the end of the day. Yeah, true. That's actually another good point, too. Yeah, so they probably trace it back to your search history and everything. Not even just, like, outside of YouTube. That's a really good point, yeah. Tennis for Two was created in 1958, and you played it on a oscilloscope? Oscilloscope? Scope? Okay, let's get a translation here. That's embarrassing. Or not translation, sorry. Pronunciation, yeah. But you guys are like, how the fuck's this guy making videos and sound eloquent? It's no, but like when I make videos, I can actually like write scripts or whatever, and I can think shit through. But when I'm on the spot like this, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I probably just ruined, like, everybody's like, damn, this guy's a moron. Like, hang on, what's this? What is this?
Oscilloscope.
Oh, I think I got it right, actually. I think that was my first guess, right? Soap, yeah, I said soap. I love Minecraft as well, but only started it a few years ago. Yeah, dude, listen, Minecraft in, like, 2013, that was the shit, man. I think I first played it in, like, maybe... Hang on, when did the Minecraft beta on Xbox come out? It was on, like, Xbox Games Arcade. Oh, a message just got retracted. I don't know. I don't know. If you were trying to say something, like, spell it out with, like, hyphens or something, maybe it'll get through. I don't think there's any mods in here, are there? I'm not deleting your shit, so if your message is deleted, it was YouTube, not me. Anyway, what was I doing? Yeah, okay, when was Xbox on... Or, damn it, when was Minecraft on Xbox 360 Arcade? Because that's when I first played it. 2012, so that means I played it in 2012. Because I remember my cousin, he was like, dude, you got to get this game, man. He was like, it looks like a shit indie game. Like, you guys remember Castle Miner Z and all those? Like, there's all those spin-off Minecraft slop games. Yeah, anyway, I was, he was like, you gotta play this game, man. I was like, okay, fine, I'll whatever. Which I was like 8, so I was like, okay, I'll play it. And then, and I played it, and we were addicted for weeks, dude. Minecraft was so good then, man. Crash Bandicoot goated, yeah, it is really good. Maybe people are from movies getting into history of games of same genre. That's actually a pretty good point, yeah. How do people deal with editing? I've been doing content off and on for like 8 to 9 years and still hate it just as much. You mean like making videos? Well, I mean, if you don't enjoy doing it, honestly, you probably shouldn't do it. Yeah. As bad as I hate to say that, because, like, I mean, you know, like, for example, when I was a full-time streamer, I really liked it, but also, it was also kind of stressful too, because like I had to like, you know, it was kind of stressful because you had to worry about viewers dropping and stuff. If you go and take a piss, your viewers drop. If you're like not saying anything on stream, people get bored and they click off. This is Twitch issues though. YouTube's probably a little bit different, but you know, and there's other things about it that it was just, you know, kind of stressful in a way. And I've had a construction job, so don't like freak out like, oh, you think streaming's hard, buddy? Fucking soft hands. No. But I had a road construction job, so I've had a real shit job before. And streaming was absolutely better. But also streaming is kind of stressful. And I think like naturally talented streamers, they deserve a lot more credit than they get. Because I'm not that. I can't just pull 200 viewers and shit like that. I couldn't ever figure out the combination for it to make it work. No, that was me, Lamau. I misspelled my joke. Oh, I got you. But no, if you actually don't enjoy making videos, you probably shouldn't do it. Yeah, if I'm being dead ass, you probably shouldn't do it. I'd find like a new hobby or something. But if you do enjoy doing it and you're still like okay, so if you really enjoy doing it and you're still like failing at it, I think you should still keep doing it because eventually I think it'll work. Like if you figure some stuff out, you know, like work on your thumbnail game or whatever. It took me a long time to figure out how to make good thumbnails and like hyper analyzing other YouTubers to see what they were doing that I wasn't doing and just stuff like that, you know. So yeah, if I hated making YouTube videos, I wouldn't be doing it. I'll put it that way because I wouldn't be able to keep my sanity, you know. I love that for you, though. Yeah, my mom being a gamer is pretty cool. I play 76? No way! That's actually crazy. Yeah, she's really into Elder Scrolls Online in 76. She's been into Fallout 76 for a long, long time. Isn't Tetris older than Pong? I thought Asteroid was older than Tetris. What was the first video game? Tetris for 2. That was the first true video game. Well, so why wasn't Pong considered a video game? Or is it like a debate, maybe? Dude, it's weird. This YouTube chat's kind of goofy. I'll be staring at chat. All of a sudden, like, fucking 8 messages will load immediately. So I'm just staring at... There's like a weird delay. I got to get some stuff figured out for future streams for sure. Yeah, Minecraft got mid after the first time you beat the Ender Dragon, but then the mods and shaders make it so fresh again. Yeah. Yeah. Castle Miner Z. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Castle Miner was actually all right. Of the Minecraft slop and like Minecraft ripoff games, Castle Miner Z was quite fun. I liked it a little bit. I'll admit it. It boils down to what type of content you cater to. If you're more showing and good playing, it tends to have a slower chat. Success lies on the other side of cringe. I've seen it happen so many times. Just keep at it. Eventually, you'll find your audience. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if there's any like real life people I know that are watching this stream. Not Tetris for 2. Fuzzduff, come on, bro. That's what it fucking says. Yeah, that's what it says, man. Tetris for 2. Invented in 1958. Holy shit. Physicist. Whoa. Dude, we are not. Dude, we have like chuds in basements making video games now, bro. Gaming's come a long way. That's actually crazy. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. Tennis. Oh my god! Oh my god, I miss... Okay. Oh. Okay, alright, let's move on. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. What was I saying? That's crazy. Actually crazy work. Wow, we're moron maxing over here. Blood still alive. I'm glad Khalil missed that. He'd be fucking lighting into my ass right now. Holy shit. I hate him. Okay, bud. All right. Hang on. What are we talking about? I don't even know anymore, man. Oh. Yeah, I've known people in real life. I don't know if they're watching right now. I hope not. But, you know, it is what it is. I think you're right. I think you got to be a little bit of a cringe lord sometimes to get somewhere. Like you got to get outside of your comfort zone for like streaming and stuff, or even like YouTube videos. I've known a lot of people in real life that are like, "Hey, I want to make YouTube videos. How do I start?" And it's just like literally just start. That's what you do, you know. And they never did really. Maybe it's because of other restraints or whatever. I don't know. But sometimes it's just because it's a little uncomfortable. Like you're going to be awkward on camera, or you're going to make really shit videos at first. But if you're actually dead ass and you want to make videos or be a YouTuber or whatever, you kind of just got to, you know, you kind of just got to get out there a little bit. But like I said it earlier, but streaming kind of laid the foundation for making videos for me, because like I goofed around with editing a little bit when I was streaming. I got used to being on camera. I got used to talking on camera. I kind of forget there was a time I was actually like awkward on camera, and it was really, really strange for me. But I don't even think about it anymore. So like, you know, like regular real life friends, they don't, and I'm not even saying regular as in like they're lower or whatever. I'm just saying like if you're not used to being on camera, it's very different. Like it's a mental game kind of like, and you don't think about it, or I don't think about it because I've done it for such a long time. But, you know, like just people that aren't used to it, that's like the first thing they'll think about is being awkward on camera. And I kind of forgot about that being a fear at first, you know? I don't know if that makes any sense, but yeah, you just get better as you go, to be honest with you. Like, I think my videos I think my videos could still be better, but my beginning videos were undeniably ass. They were terrible. So, like, I can see a direct improvement. So that's pretty cool too. Why high interaction have faster chats with lower amount of viewers? Hang on, I think success lies. Oh wait, or your audience will find you. I got into 76 over COVID. I'm a huge Fallout fan, but was reluctant for 76, but eventually got into it and have a level 150 character right now. That's insane, man. Dude, Mind Test was amazing back in the day. It was so incomplete, but massive and fast, and there was some neat mods. Mind Test? What's that? Dude, there was another Minecraft ripoff game that I played a long time ago. And, this might have been it. No, it wasn't. I played a different one. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know what this is. This is interesting. But, yeah. Time to rewind. No, don't do that. BRB. Yeah, see, like, a dozen comments just loaded. They were not here a second ago. This chat shit's fucked. I'm telling you, man. This is not like Twitch. I gotta get used to this. So I think it has some weight to it when you know his success. Quote is from Childish Gambino. That sounds familiar. Who is that? Oh, Donald Glover. Okay. One thing I realize is that rate will be based on how you grew your audience. Rate? Like what? Like money? Or what do you mean? If you grew through high interaction, you'll have a faster chat while having like 150 videos. Oh. I did it consistently for 3 years, but 8 to 9 overall. It was streaming on other channel, but all the algorithm info for streaming doesn't work for vids. And I love breakdown VODs because I'm into script writing. Okay, I got you. Whereas a streamer with low interaction and focus on showing them playing will have a slower chat at 400 views. Vintage story? Question mark. Read the last 3 messages in order to understand. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I read those 2. Yeah, man, it's almost angering to see creators who never interact with viewers at all and still get instant 1 million plus views on every video, but it's because they consistently don't interact. Yeah, I mean, probably some content creators probably did interact early on, and then after a certain point, it probably just doesn't matter anymore, to be honest with you. Like, they just know their audience is going to watch regardless, and so they just don't even bother. It also, yeah, I don't know. It just depends. I like talking to people in comments and stuff. There's like some that are rage baiting. I don't take, like the ones that are just shitting on me, I don't take too seriously. Like, I know some other YouTubers that are like, oh, I got to respond to this guy and put him in his place. It's like, listen, dude, these guys are like, some of these people are literally just rage baiting and goofing around. And then some are just being dicks. You know what I'm saying? And then maybe some have other stuff going on in their life. You can't respond to every message that's shitting on you and then like try and clap back. It's not a good use of your time at all. It's just not. But I will say this. The comments that are like actual critiques of the video that are like systematically dismantling your video on why it isn't good, those hurt. Like when they're actually critiquing your shit. They're like, actually, your voiceover isn't that good. You need to level the gameplay audio with your voice better. This sounds like shit. It's a little cringe. I'm like, damn, man, those hurt. Those are the ones that hurt. Because they're not even trying to be dicks. They're actually being legit. And they're just telling you that your shit is shit. So, yeah. Anyway. But yeah, I don't know, if you're trying to like actually make videos and stuff, I would just get out there more, for sure. But it's also pretty hard too. Like if you have, I was kind of lucky because I started when I was younger and I didn't have a full-time job yet, you know? And so that is definitely, that's an upper hand for sure, because yeah, that's an insane advantage, because if you can just, you know, autistically focus on something literally all day and just have no social life and just lock in and start making videos, and you're just, that's all you do, then you can make a significant amount of progress. But if you have like kids or something and you're wanting to do it, that's where it gets rough. I wouldn't even know where to begin, to be honest. That'd be rough, man. Yeah, the delay on the chat is wild. Yeah, it's pretty trash. But the thing is like the settings that I have in OBS that YouTube gave me, I put it on ultra low latency. At least I thought I did. Yeah, see, like 12 messages just loaded now. That's so weird. Okay, it's Childish Gambino. Homegirl drop it like the... Okay. So I don't... So I don't hate it, but focusing while editing is hell. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, that, you just gotta lock in, I guess. Yeah, I struggle with focusing too, to be honest with you. Some stuff that I do is set timers and just lock in for like 30 minutes straight and don't move, you know? And just have like a 5-minute break afterwards and kind of just do that back and forth. But yeah, I've had procrastination spells, but like I've always found a way to get over them because I knew that it was not good. You know what I'm saying? So I've always found a way to get around that. And so like for script writing, a bottleneck for making my videos was script writing. It took me very long because I would recorrect everything that I wrote multiple times. And I was also just very slow at it anyway. And like I literally shaved off a month of upload time for a 7-hour video. And it's all because I didn't write a script. I just ad-libbed everything. And, you know, that was kind of risky, to be honest, because it could have been a worse product. If you write stuff out, it's probably going to sound better, to be honest, because you can actually think about what you're going to say. But, you know, I also knew that uploading videos every 4 months wasn't good either. And so I just wanted to, I knew I had to improve. So instead of fixing the bottleneck, I just fucking walked around it with not writing a script. And I was just like, well, if I'm going to have, like, inner thoughts and write them down and then flesh them out, I might as well just voice record that shit and then fix it later. So that's what I did. And there's probably other stuff that I can do as well to fix things and go even faster. So, but I just don't know yet. Like I never dreamed of not writing a script. That didn't dawn on me until I made the Dead Space video. And I was like, this is going to be crazy. Nice shirt, Fuzzduff. Thank you, Abungus. Thanks, man. I know that was sarcastic. It's just a white shirt. What's the deal? Can I send my comment in the general in Discord? Yeah, sure. I guess. As long as it's not, like, bad or something. I think there are different potential audiences to grab, yeah. YouTube limits the length, and I have to break the comment and mostly lose the sense. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Most people who leave critique comments are just unhappy incels. Stay in your lane. People who know they're talking about will just give you friendly advice, not a critique. Well, I mean, okay, well, let's put it this way. Like, I like YouTube buddies that are like, hey, actually, this thumbnail's not good. You need to fix this. Because if you upload the video and you're going to rock this thumbnail, it probably won't do good. I like that kind of critique. That's what I'm talking about. Not people that are like, oh, your voice sounds terrible. That's not, I can't even fix that. You know, it's out of my control. But if it's something like, hey, the pacing of this video isn't good. You need to fix that. It's like, some parts feel rushed and some parts are really dragged out. Like, if they're, like, systematically breaking down my video, I'm like, oh, okay. Does that make any sense? I don't know. But some critiques are, like, just shit. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, they're like, oh, your video is awful. This is terrible. Everybody's made this video already. And they're just... Sent in general. Okay. Hell yeah. what I was trying to say in the live was streamers who grew their audience while being hyper interactive. They will have a rather fast chat while having about 150 viewers, when a streamer who hardly ever interacts with their chat will end up having a relative slow chat. Oh, no, that does make sense. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that 100%. Yeah, some people are just, yeah, no, I absolutely agree with that. Yeah, there's some streamers, like, I don't even know. Okay, so, like, for example, some streamers are, people are there to watch their gameplay because they're good at playing certain games, you know? And so when that happens, I find that those chats are usually slow. Bro doesn't know about voice training. Wait, what is that? Don't get over emotional about criticism, lol. It's not from losers. Criticism is from consumers who are just trying to get what they want. We do not watch you because of the gameplay. Rest assured. Yeah. Default shirt. It's just a white shirt. What the fuck, man? Crazy I'm getting shit on for my shirt. Actually insane. I low-key just need a billion Red Bulls to kick the ADHD so I can't edit. Hey, I will say, though, ADHD is kind of like a superpower, man. Like, the day before I uploaded my Dead Space video, I did days worth of work. I was so locked in. I moved from this chair, like, 3 times. I'm not even kidding. And I sat from, like, 5:30 in the morning to 11 o'clock at night. It was crazy. Very unhealthy. Don't do that. Don't do that. But I was lucky because it was a day that my dad had Zeke, so he had him down on the farm, and I didn't have to worry about Zeke or anything, and so I just locked the fuck in, and I did days worth of work. It was insane. I've never been so locked in ever. I don't think it was crazy. Actual neckbeard Redditor moderator type shit. It was insane. But I'm proud of it. I got it done and it got it out. You glossed over my differentiation of criticism and advice. Consumer input makes everything mid and strips of originality. The problem is the other days of the superpowers are sick. Yeah, okay, well, I'll be honest, I don't know. I've gotten better with it. Like, when I first quit my job, it was like a real struggle to get to lock in and actually get good work done. But after a few weeks, I started, like, getting really, like, I was, like, setting, like, okay, so 4 hours before lunch, I need to actually get a lot of shit done. And I would, like, set goals. That's a big thing for me. Like, I set certain goals, and I really want them done at the end of the day. And if I have to work till, like, up to bedtime to do it, then I'll do it, you know? So, like, yeah, it just depends on what you're doing. Like, I like to set goals that help me a lot on getting stuff done. But I don't even think that's exclusive to, like, video making. I think that's, like, any work-from-home job, you know? I think some people just struggle with it more than others. How do you fix it if you're freestyling? Just really good editing to splice it together smoothly? Or I'll just listen to it back. I'll just listen to my voice back, and if I sound repetitive, I'll either rewrite it, actually, or I'll just think of a different way to say it so it doesn't sound repetitive, or I'll just remove parts sometimes, too. Not sympathy fishing here, but someone with a cocktail of mental disorders is a massive high risk, somewhat high reward. No, yeah, probably. Like, we're not here with Fuzz because we want Mr. Beast, ... Yeah, no, that's true. Wait, is Sound Shifter's leaving? Or Sound Shifter with an X? My case is a ADHD, autism plus general anxiety plus antisocial disorder with a high risk of psychosis. So yeah, it's rough sometimes. But when I'm in tune, no one can compete in my area. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. ADHD can actually be a superpower sometimes. It's pretty wild. Not trying to be dismissive, just kind. There is no winning or losing in a chat comment section, just learning opportunities. I actually agree with that. Oh, wait, are you guys arguing? I don't know, by the way. I'm trying to pick up here. Sorry for misinterpretation. Oh, okay, yeah, good. All right, but no, I agree. I think, like, if you're a content creator, I would spend less time responding to comments that are shitting on you and more time making another video. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't put a lot of mental effort into stressing over what people think about you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of bandwidth they're taking up. But like I said, though, like an example, like if somebody's actually seriously critiquing your video, not just to shit on you, but they're actually like saying, hey, your intro wasn't that good, or I don't know, like the pacing of this video is off, or like the sound's fucked up or something. Like those I actually listen to and read. But yeah. Because like I know some people that make YouTube videos, they'll respond to super negative comments, like they have to do it or something. And like it's like, dude, don't talk to those people. They're not worth it, man. And half the time, you know, like they're not even giving good advice, or they don't give a shit, really. They're just shitting on you. All my YouTube boys retired, so realistically, you were showing old content earlier. Did you keep the same channel when changing niches, or have they been close enough when you stayed on one? Well, when I made the Skyrim retrospective, I didn't change channels. I'm washed on the new ways of YouTube. Yeah, I didn't switch niches on the YouTube, or on this channel, but a long time ago when I made like archaeology, sciencey type videos, I probably would have switched channels, to be honest, because it didn't have a lot of subs. It just depends too, like in hindsight, like for example, well, that's not a good example, actually. It just depends. Like if you have 50K subs, I probably wouldn't start over. You know what I'm saying? That's just like an example. But like, even if you have like 20K subs, if you're like doing long form documentary type shit, and then you switch to horror games, that's probably not that crazy. But if you're trying to like upload Fortnite content after you've been uploading long form, then yeah, you should probably switch channels. Are those videos still out there? Privated, yeah. I still got them on my main channel here. Yeah, I said it earlier, but I'll probably make those a Patreon membership benefit, actually, and upload those on Patreon. Because I don't want to upload them to my channel because they're just so different, you know? Plus the quality's not great either. But yeah. But yeah, I feel like I'll have to upload those on Patreon. Halfway done with the new Wizworld. Oh shit, how bad is it? Remaster them? I could, actually, yeah. But the thing is, though, is like one is a Skyrim retrospective. That just doesn't fit on the channel. I just have a hard time fitting that on the channel. Like the thumbnail wouldn't match or anything like that. I just don't think it'd be a good idea. The others could maybe, but really the way it's kind of funny because the videos that I'm making now, I'll throw in like random archaeology-esque type sections, you know? That's kind of what I was doing in my old channel. It's actually kind of badass for Wiz. It's Darkmoor. Oh, that's right. I remember that now. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that now. But, hang on, give me a second here. But yeah, I'll upload those videos to Patreon for sure, or something like that anyway. And I'll probably like, yeah, well, that's a different story. But yeah, I'll put them on Patreon. I think I'm actually going to update or revamp the Patreon just a little bit. Revamp's kind of a strong word, but I'll probably redo some stuff before I upload this next video. But, yeah, I streamed way longer than I thought I would. That's actually crazy. I didn't think I'd be streaming for 4 hours. I swear I thought I'd stream for like 2 and then call it. But no, it was easy to just sit here and talk. So here I am. Horror Wiz video. No. I'm not doing that. I was going to do it at one point, but it would have been... This is before Scorn and before Bleakstead. It would have been so different. I was still like floundering around with my channel and I didn't know what I was doing. But I was going to do a Wizard 101 video talking about like, not drama. I don't know if I should say this, but I was going to like... You know how like on Roblox, there are people that are like predators and they're like looking for kids and shit. And they like groom kids and stuff through Discord channels and shit. I was going to do some kind of Wizard 101 video like that. That was such a shit idea, by the way. Because I've heard like a lot of rumors on Wizard 101 of it having that issue. But I'm so glad I didn't do that. I was going to do it too. I was like, oh yeah. And I was like in Discords asking questions and shit. Terrible idea. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't do that. Instead, I made the Bleakstead video, and then it was pretty clear what I should do after that. And so then I made Scorn, and then so on and so forth. But another pedo down from the Wiz community earlier this week, actually. No, it's actually crazy. Oh, man. But see, that's like a drama kind of video. W Stream, though, called out and was feeling down. Oh, I appreciate the super chat, man. What do you mean? I didn't mean to... Called out? As in, like, for work? Or do you mean I called you out? I don't know. I'm confused. But I appreciate the super chat, man. I'm glad the stream somehow made you feel a little better. I don't know how, but it did. Yeah. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the fat stream king. Yeah, it was actually really fun. I think I should stream every now and then just for fun. You know what I'm saying? Now that I've done it, I'm not that scared anymore. I was afraid, like I said, I was afraid of streaming on the main channel because I was like, oh, is it going to ruin the algorithm? But it didn't. I don't guess, but maybe it will, but I doubt it. I really do. Other YouTubers do it all the time, so I think it's fine. I think I'll stream every now and then just for fun. Make one over Blair Witch game. Is that a spinoff of Resident Evil? No, it's not. Blair Witch Project. Wait, that's a movie. Hang on. Blair Witch game. Oh, I've seen this. That looks really cool, actually. What do you call that, like, aesthetic where you've got like shit hanging in trees like that? Like, what's that called? Or not, that's not a good example. Like this here, like ritualistic tribal kind of shit like this, like witchcraft kind of stuff. I think actually in the new Assassin's Creed that's what they're wanting to do. But I don't know what that's called. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like got like an Appalachian horror type feel to it, if that makes any sense. I don't know. I don't know what that's called. I've never played a game like that before. Wizard is free right now, too. Yeah, work. I only had 50 characters, Lamal. Random question. Ever played Black Myth Wukong? I'm obsessed with it recently. Not sure if you were into games like that. No, I haven't played it. But I was going to at one point, but I never did. But I heard it was really good, though. Occult? Yeah, that's actually probably a good word for it. Occult, yeah. Totemic? Is that even... Am I even saying that right?
Totemic.
Yeah, I am. Okay. Yeah, okay. I like collecting weird words like that and like writing them down somewhere. I'm kind of fucking weird like that. Power World 1.0 tomorrow. Hey, love you. Thank you. Welcome to stream, Patchy. Wait, that reminds me. Patchy the Parrot from SpongeBob. You guys remember? Or is it Patchy the Pirate? Oops. I might have got the character's name switched around. Witchcraftian? Yeah, it could be that. But no, I've not played Black Myth, although I'd like to. Yes. Okay. That's all you said. Yes. Could be wards, ritual, sigil. There are many names depending the religion, belief, base. Yeah. Power World 1.0 tomorrow. How long is the stream planned? I sadly have only time in like 20 minutes. To be honest, I'll probably end here in a second, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm actually kind of hungry. And I didn't think I'd stream for almost 5 hours. That's crazy. Because my voice was like blown out an hour into the stream. I don't know how I've weathered the storm this long. That's crazy. I sound so raspy right now. It's insane. Voodoo? Yeah, probably Voodoo. Yeah, I'll write that down too. I'm so fucking weird. I'll like write down words like that. You're still streaming, lol. Bad time to come back. Yeah. The 50K are, by the way, well deserved. I thought you were gonna say they're all my bot accounts. I swear to God, but I didn't finish your sentence. But yeah. Shit, I just got here. I'll have to catch the next one. Yeah, I'll probably be doing one. I won't give a timestamp. When I give plans out loud, it usually never goes well. You know, so I won't say when I'll do it again, but it'll be sooner than later. How about that? I'll say that. I think it's just fun to stream every now and then. 100K subs? No. It'll be before that. No. Actually, voodoo dolls were for medill purposes. Wait, really? 49,982 bot accounts, actually, yeah. We're making a fuzzed up dictionary of weird words, yeah. But like aesthetic words, I like to write them down because it helps me to like do research. Because, I don't know, I just look up random words, you know, and it kind of like trees out from there, if that makes any sense. Have a nice evening. It is 22:40 for me, you all. Yeah. That's very late for you, holy shit. I can dissect in general if interested. By the way, yeah, that reminds me. I'll put another link in here. I've already spammed it like 3 times. I'm sorry, but here I'll put a link in the Discord. There you guys go if you want to join. But yeah, I'm actually gonna end stream and go eat. It was very fun. I'm glad I was here. I hope there's not a chat delay right now because I'm staring at chat. There's no messages coming through. So if I missed your message, I'm sorry. It is actually 22:40. W stream. Yeah, it was really fun. I'm not going to lie. I streamed way longer than I thought I would. But yeah, I'm going to end stream. I'll see you guys sometime. And hopefully the new video will be out in around like 2 months plus a little bit. It's going to be a lot shorter. And so I'm hoping it'll come out a lot faster as well. But not super short. It'll be like an hour long plus, at least, for sure. Right now I'm playing through, by the way, this is what the video is going to be on for those of you that are still here. This is the next video. It's going to be on Lauren's Lure. But right now I'm just playing through the game. And just collecting all the stuff in the game. And I got some more stuff to do. And I'll be voice recording next week. And that will be it for the next few weeks until I finish it. And then I'll be editing and then adding music and sound effects and finishing up pretty much. So yeah. But yeah, take care. Thanks, Fuzzduff. I appreciate it. Yeah. W stream, bro. Hope you do a little more in the future. I'll definitely will. Yeah, I definitely will. Take care, man. Good day to you, chat. W stream. Take care. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. It was very fun. Goodbye, everybody. I'll be back sooner than later. All right, I promise. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream. I'll see you guys.